Hi everyone. How are we all doing today? Hi. How are the beans? How are you guys? I'm just a fluffy drag. I come in here and I just get gooed instantly. What's this about? There's no need for this. I put Ben on the table so you guys can see him.
Let us know if you can't hear me though.
Well, Hypey, what is with all the confetti?
Long live the king.
Thank you for my crown. He fits there. Yeah, he does. Look at him go.
Prussian nightmare.
So yeah, I don't think you guys can hear Ben because we just moved him there recently. We just put him on the table for your entertainment. No, they can't hear you, Ben, unless you'll be picking up through my mic or something. You can only barely hear him because he's small. Yeah, I don't have an audio setting on here for you. What, right now? You want me to add one right now?
Same one like we did for when we had the last.
Hold on, what? Hypey, what do you mean? When did me and Ben have a fursuit? Hmm? What? What do you mean? No! Spinny aliens! What? Ah! Trains!
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round.
He's being picked up on, yeah, he's being picked up on my mic. Don't worry, we will sort it. We will add him properly. Hi, Vinny. Right. Is it add audio input or output for you, Ben?
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Existing, maybe?
No, that's all was there.
Okay. Give me a second. Like the application.
Okay, well, while Ben does that, how is everyone doing? How's everyone doing this weekend? Is everyone doing okay? How's everyone's weekend been so far? How was your Saturday? Sorry about yesterday's stream. Friend wanted to play Lethal and I said, yeah, I could do that before stream, and then time got away from me. Completely my bad, I apologize. Oh, you went to the zoo in fursuit? That's cool. Hi, Rannick, how are you?
Oh, Taioyaki. Hit plus.
Yes, application.
Okay. Okay. I think you got existing.
We'll just put like friends chat. There we go.
Yeah. Bottom of there you got Discord.
Click OK. And testing.
Oh my god, you need to be turned right now.
Wow, I'm so loud.
Okay. Can you guys hear Ben properly now? Also, thank you for showing. Hi, Jack. Hello, I'm Chat. Wait, no, you're not the whole chat, Jack. Yeah, don't worry, I've just turned Ben down. It's fine. A small mouse needs smaller volume. But yes, so, hey D-Guy, how are you, wonderful bean? What do you mean, oh no, Jack? What are you talking about?
I shouted him out.
I know.
'Cause
I
he
noticed.
He's a big boy streamer now.
Big boy streamer. Ah! Trains! So yeah, for at the moment, the stream is just going to be chatting with you guys, being nice and chill, and then we're going to decide on some games. So yeah. So that's why I was asking how your guys' weekend was. Hopefully it was really nice. Oh wow 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 wow. Yeah, trains. Lay your news on me. Lay it on me.
The news.
Did you get new trains?
New
that what it
wheels
is?
for my trains.
Did you get new chairs in your trains?
Oh, are they comfy?
Are they super soft? But just it's just like okay, pretty much sums up your weekend. Okay, well,
I mean, it's not that far from mine as well. Having just previewed my new avatar with you, Tayo.
squeaky. Oh, trains, that's wonderful news. I'm so happy for you. That's great to hear. And yes, Doug, throwing a squeaky at me. Well, what do you want? What do you want?
That is really cool trains.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy for you. So yes, guys, as you all know, Sundays are poop. Well, I've always noticed that. I don't know. Sundays are just like bleh. So they're just more like, I don't know. They just feel weh. Like nothing's going on. You feel tired. I don't know. It's just weird. Sundays are weird.
Yeah, Sundays are blah. Not to be
Ooh,
enjoyed.
Jackerblade's going for his affiliate goal.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Sorry, SC Fox. No, it doesn't work in here. No! Ben, refund him!
Why?
Double rainbow doesn't work in here.
Oh no, you goof.
He went, look, refund both. It's only fair. Don't worry, SC, we'll refund you both and you can save it for when we go to the actual streaming live.
Get it refunded, yeah.
Thank you, Ben. Because you went for the Galians, I know. They're a
We
lot
need to
better
set
than
up
the
a
normal
Galian.
aliens.
We need to set up a Galen redeem.
We will.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
well, too late, SC Fox, you had them.
well, tough, SC Fox. Your points are back. So, shoosh.
Yeah.
So, also, this week, I will post a new schedule for this week tomorrow. But also, there will be my birthday stream on the Friday.
Yes.
For this Bean's birthday. Me!
It's turning 18.
Yep, turning 21.
For the number of times.
Well, when you live for over 2,000 years, it's fine. You can't lose track of it.
Such an old dwaggy.
What? Wait, Rannick, when's your birthday? When is yours, you wonderful bean?
Sixth.
Rannick, we share the same birthday, you goob.
That's the same day.
My birthday's on the 26th, but I'm going out for a meal with friends that day, so I'm doing my birthday stream the day before, so I can celebrate with you guys. Yes, Rannick, so I can't do it on the Saturday because friends were like, let's go out for a meal. Yeah, birthday buddies! That means you're also a Scorpio. Like me. Rannick, yes. My birthday gift to you is me.
Happy birthday, here's your cake.
I'm just gonna dress up like a cake and be like, I'm your birthday cake. No, what the Rafe? Why? Goddamn aliens! I would greatly appreciate that for my birthday gift, Rannick. You eating me. Because yes, fair. I can't stop you. But we're not sure what to stream today. There is a many choices. But because Sundays are so blah.
I am gonna be right back. Give me a few seconds.
Okay, should I hide you?
Yeah, I can hide myself.
So yeah, well, I don't know what to stream today, guys, in all honesty. You know, Sunday, as I said, it's one of those wad days where you're like, you're not sure what to do or not sure what to play. You want a game you could blow stuff up in? Isn't that most games? What? No, shoosh, Tom. Shoosh. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Fingy touches. But yeah, we got a variety. Could do some more Mario Party online against online people. Could do Fortnite. Could do Deadlock. Could do Metaphor. This one is really fun. Steppies. Steppies is always good. So yeah, but I don't know if I should be something more chill for a Sunday. I'm not sure. What? No, my shoosh is all powerful. You know this. Shoosh. See? All powerful. I deny was not true. So shoosh, shoosh, and shoosh again. You guys are all cute. You guys are all amazing. I'm just a silly gooby. Lies. The cute ones here are the lovely beans in chat. Tasty gooby. Aw, thank you, Rannick. Also, Rannick, I'm very glad you had a good time in Japan. So lucky. Oh my god. That's a lot of Ben passing. Also, I've heard that some of you may have been abusing the Ben emote in other streams. Just DM me. Clam! Hi, Clam! Thank you for the 10 biddies. How are you, Clam? How's your day going? What the? I have a DM request from Trains. Oh, that game. Yeah, I've seen that game before. I think I've played that game before. Clem, you're happy now? You were sad earlier because you didn't record your video, but I think I have played it as well. Just getting a drinky, hold on. Tasty. Okay, Ben's not back yet. I just looked over and I was like, is Ben? Yeah, okay. Right, guys, so we need to decide what we should all play together. Play, hang out, stream, you know. Oh, hi, Fetsy. But... Fetsy, I offered to do that for you and you're like, no. How are you doing, Fetsy? Thank you for shouting out the wonderful Fetsy, yes. And Rannick. Greatly appreciate it. Wonderful beans, both of them. I'm okay, Fetsy. I'm just kind of chatting, vibing with the beans at the moment. And have we set up the video thing yet? I'm not sure. And we're just trying to think what to play today, you know. It's a Sunday. Sunday is such a floof. You know, it's just wah. It's such one of those days where you're just like, I don't know, it's like, it's hard to describe. Yes, it's a slow day, it's more like a blare day, it's a floof day. It's there where you just lay around and floof everywhere. What are you up to today, Fetsy? You're $4.99 away from getting it? Getting what? Yeah, Fetsy, what are you up to today? You scale everywhere? Yes, yes you do. Oh, the game, I see. Join the club, Fetsy, join the club. That's why we're just chatting here. Chatting here, thinking of games. Oh, yes, you have your Elden Ring on Sundays, don't you? Ah, Ben's back. Fetsy's here, by the way, as well, and as well as the other sweet beans.
Hello, Fetsy and the sweet beans.
Hi, Kaya.
Hey, Kay.
Damn it, I said it wrong again. I thought I nailed it right, but no, you know what? I ran with it. Is it Kia or Kaya? I can't remember which one's right. Oh, wow.
I can't remember anymore. Maybe I've swapped it in my head.
Maybe I've swapped it. Maybe we've swapped places. Either way, doesn't matter.
Let's just call him Sylvester.
No, let's call him Amazing Otter.
Amazing Otter.
Hi, Felix. Hi, Hepat.
Hey, Felix.
We swapped with Ben? Yeah.
Kaya like tire or fire.
Okay, so I will call you Kier. Yes, I'll go back to Kier. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna light the fear. I'm gonna light the fear on the Kier.
No, don't like... So, guys. Yeah, I say Kier like Sia.
God damn it.
I've got the swagger. I've got moves like Jagger.
Ooh.
You sound like a terrible ghost in my background on my desk. You're like,
Hey.
ooh, ooh. So yes, Beans. Sunday is a slow day. Sunday is a floof day. Sunday is a wah day. Very much wah.
So wah.
So, we are unsure what to play. We are unsure what to do. That's why we might leave it all to you. See, I can rhyme.
Well, you say that, but actually I have a suggestion, Tayo.
Go on, Benny.
I have been perusing the Games Pass
Mhm,
and
mhm, mhm.
finding games on PC that are multiplayer.
I see. Mm-hmm.
And I have arrived at the one and only solution for us. Cricket 24.
What?
Yeah.
Hi, Cookie. Waffles? But you say cookies.
He is cookies. He's a waffle-eating cookie.
I see. Well, hi, Cookie Zone. Did you say cricket?
Yeah. I was very serious when I suggested cricket.
Okay, but why?
But a less important and less useful suggestion, we could play Grounded. We could keep playing Grounded because I am jonesing for some more Grounded in my life.
Yeah, so we haven't played Grounded in a while. Can't remember where we got up to.
And I don't think we ever shared it on Scream. I don't think we ever showed anyone.
Cookie Zone says he has a waffle addiction. Waffles are delicious. Also, hi, AC.
Hey, AC.
Wait, you love me? Aw, AC, you sweet bean. Also, free streak, yeah. You did it.
Heck yeah. Train saying their game is multiplayer.
What was it? Garuda Red Faction thingy remaster.
Garuda Red Faction Remastered Ready Bready. Okay.
Red Faction Garulilla remaster.
Red Faction Gorilla? Oh, that's such a good game.
Really? Not cookies? That's what I said, Trains. I was like, it's called Cookie Zone. Should you rename yourself Waffle Zone? Cookie dough waffles? Okay, this is getting more delicious as we talk.
Oh,
I want cookie dough waffles. They sound amazing.
I'm sorry, Ty. I'm going to have to leave your stream. I'm going to have to go and have cookie dough waffles.
What? No! You can't just leave me without cookie dough waffles.
Tasty.
Torgy! Hi, Torgy. Thank you for the pets. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, Squeaky.
Hey,
Ow. Squeaky got me right in the ear.
ouch.
Raw. So,
I
yes.
have got Age of Empires 2.
Mm-hmm.
We could ulolo each other.
What?
Don't you remember? You convert you make a priest and you convert each other's builders and warriors. You go, ulolo, and then they change clothes and leave you.
Thank you for my outfit redeem, Cookie. I've got my cute outfit on. My normal outfit.
Yeah.
A Durg booping a Durg. Oh my god, the rapid boopage on that emote.
It's like a dog petting a dog.
It's like a machine gun. It's like pa 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 pa. No boops.
Have you asked if there's anyone who's got the Mario Party?
Okay, I will ask. Does anyone in chat currently have the new Mario Party? Mario Party Jamboree. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Sorry. Because I'm curious if I could get a team together to play Mario Party.
You can find some goobies with the Mario parties.
No. So far, people said nope,
no.
I do not.
Nope,
I wish,
nope.
but I don't have it. I do not, sorry. No. Oh, well. Torgy's having fun with the Ben emote. As I was saying earlier, Ben, I think you were muted, but I was saying, like, other people have been using you in other streams for nefarious means.
Oh, god damn it.
From what I've seen and what I've heard.
Oh, no.
From a streamer who messaged me going, is this your emote? I was like, yes, that'd be my emote. The mouse is one of my mods. He was like, I'm sorry to inform you, but during my chat, your mod went places. I was like, that's fine.
I am aware.
He was like, it's a very dangerous emote. I was like, it's not up to me.
That's up to the chat.
I literally have an emote. What other people do with it is not my problem. It's not my fault. I'm the innocent being here. I am simply
I'm the
going,
victim.
would you like a Ben?
Cookie Zone had to explain what a femboy was to the family.
What? Oh, okay. How did that
I
go? See, Fetsy's keeping you safe, Ben. You're okay.
Thank you, Fetsy. Very cool.
I keep you safe in my maw. So how did the chat with the femboy thing with your family go? Did they understand, or were they more questions and answers? Because I'm very curious. I don't think I've ever had to explain... I had to explain furries before.
I feel like I could explain femboys to my family with
More
with
questions?
minimal-
Fair enough.
Uh-oh. What's a femboy? It's a feminine male. Next.
Yeah, easy. God. Well,
Mother,
okay.
what's your question?
Well, not seen that one before.
Oh no.
It's like
no.
it's like playing insert the Ben, like pin the tail on a donkey.
Tankor. Oh, God damn it.
Funny.
How could you do this to me, Fankor?
Oh, it's trains.
No, it's Fankor's fault.
Okay, you're right. It's his emote. Clearly, it's his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Stretch. Hey, Johnny. And a pet. Thank you. Ah, and a hydrate. Okay. Oh my god, that stretch felt great.
Good.
And hydrate, yes. Hey Johnny,
Hey,
how are
Jimmy.
you doing? Curious. No, trains, no! Ah, why is it always on my blind spot? Why don't block? Every time. I've only blocked one ball successfully. What? Fancy, what are you doing to Ben now?
No, no, help!
No, that's just abuse. Poor Ben. Thank you for the confetti. No, drains! Ah, no! Ow. Oh, yes, Veneer, thank you for shouting out, Kier. Greatly appreciate it. Is it though? Is it? Just put him in more Moors, it's fine.
I mean, Fancy has a weird, bizarre point.
Weird, bizarre point, huh?
Because it's like, I feel like I'm out of the pan into the flames, but I'd rather be in a mouth than a bum.
Yeah, see? Right. Game.
Why don't you load up TCG for now, and we can think about if there's anything else that grabs your attention. Because TCG is more chill and can be stopped at any point.
That is true. I need to do the Clem tactic. Open
I see.
every
He's
pack.
pricing it.
Well, look, I can still stock the shelves and sell cards because I have Steve.
No, Train, don't put me on pineapple pizza.
No, oh my god, that's even worse than a Moro, but this has gone too far now, Trains. You've crossed the line.
Yes.
You have crossed the line. Hi, Kaz. That's worse than any cake or more or anything.
I don't even know why I'm shouting it out. It's gonna just lead in pain for me.
You've crossed the rails. Look, I was gonna make the terrible pan. Pineapple is good on pizza. No, it is not.
Oh no, we're starting a clan war.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone can eat what they want. I just don't want it. I don't like pineapple.
Oh, yes, Doug. Can you enjoy pizza again?
It seemed the thing worked.
Ooh, that is cool.
Hi, May. Right. So yes, we will do some TCG for a bit. Let me just move over here. Ow.
Hello. I'm Big Ben.
Right. Let's go. I was gonna. You know.
Thank you, trains.
Look, we're doing a longer stream today, so we can mix up through mobile games. It's fine.
Hey.
I like how he just takes you off the pizza like, ugh, fine. I
AC doing the vibes.
suppose.
Look at them cute emotes AC's got.
I really want one of those. They're so cute. And also, for those of you who haven't seen it, look. No, the Galians! Here it comes for dear. No, Galians! Oh, is that a dildo?
Huh? What does he see up there?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
He's forgotten.
They Men in Black flash me. Right, what is it? It's game capture. Yeah, get it. You know, just some casual probing. Nothing wrong with it. Load. Yes.
Science.
For science. Look, guys, it's for science. It's important. Oh my god. People. Oh my god. Why are the people just spawning outside? No. Steve, get to work. Get in the store. Get in the store, Steve. Okay. What was I saving up for? What was I doing when I last played this? I was doing things. As things of doing. Hold on. Buttons. Okay, yep. There. Right. Green and blue. Green and blue. Okay. Okay, right. Phone, order, things. That's why it's still science, even if you moan. True. Then we need one of these. One of these. Oh, we need... one of these. Right. What else was it? It was green and blue, green and blue, green and blue, green and blue. Green, blue. And
Hang on.
hey,
Thanks, give
bills.
me donuts.
Yeah. Oh my god, my bills! I paid 1,000 and something. All my money's gone.
Ouchie.
What? Have I been forgetting to pay it?
Possibly, or it's because you expanded the store so much.
Maybe I
don't
just
know.
forgot to pay it. I don't remember. I can't remember when we last time played this.
Might have been a week ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. Hold on, people in the shop. We are nearly restocked. There we go. We had to rearrange this whole thing, if you guys remember, because Ben complained it wasn't neat looking.
And it wasn't. You're right.
Right,
And
what?
I was right.
Okay, what event? Water cup? Confirm. Yes. Yeah. Open the store. Okay. Stinky man already? No, 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 no. You know, I'll just put this on here. Just so I've got an easy one to grab. Right, let's try.
No, Cass! No!
What? No, Kaz, don't! Take me instead!
I'll have to order one of me passing you around.
But you're still small size, so you're like struggling to move me.
It's just my little character just passing the giant version of you.
Yeah.
Toby's,
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 Thank you for the toe being redeemed. Oh no, stinky man.
You spin me right round, baby, right
Stinky.
round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
So,
Thank you for the toe bean spin. Oh my god, another stinky. How do I drop it? There. But stinky people, stop. Stop being stinky. Stop it. Look, I'm trying to... Right, let's open some packs. While, you know, like a good manager, I'm just gonna open some packs and Steve can work. I need a really, really expensive card. I will if it... Okay, that one's a new one. Steve, work quicker. I can see that queue. God, you're so lazy, Steve. Come on. You don't... You see me working hard here, opening these packs at high speed. Come on, give me something good. I will, Trains. I will take you up on your offer. I don't know, like, the strategy to getting rarer cards. Unless it is just random.
Well,
Hmm?
Clem just got it, and yeah. Clem's just more skilled, I guess.
What are you talking about?
Clem got it the first pull.
Because Clem is a... Clem.
Clem is
Yeah.
a gooby.
Is that all of them in this pack? Oh, this is last. Wait, do opening packs give me XP or not? Is
Yeah.
that make...
25 XP, or there might be something else going on in the background.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. If it was just like him selling things.
You can try it when you're finished for the day.
Yeah, I guess so. That was a garbage set. Absolute garbage. There we go. Look, everything's fine. They're selling. They're selling. They're doing things. Oh my god, stinky guy. it's a discount Frank West.
Ah,
Oh, where's Elijah?
Elijah, darling.
Where is
Where are
he?
you?
He's not here today. What the?
No, he'll be here sooner or
I
later.
was gonna say. Discount Elijah Wood. He's like my favorite customer.
Yeah, he is, Cass.
What? I'm doing good. What, on game or ah?
Riaz, when we go for ad break, we should set up crowd control.
Yes.
And then you'll have an absolute carnage.
I really want to get crowd control set up.
It's fairly
Oh.
easy, I think.
Kaz, stop tempting me with a good time. Okay, after each 8 packs I open, I should make sure no one's stinky in store. And check out if Elijah's here yet. No, still don't see discount Elijah. Getting worried for him, Ben.
Where's the boy?
Like I say, where's my favorite customer? No, aliens! No, Fluffy Wolf!
Hey, Black Fluffy Wolf. Bye, Tayo.
Why? Why is it? What's everyone's obsession with the aliens? No, I'm getting so concerned for Elijah now. He hasn't been in store all day. Thank you for the pets. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Come on, where are the good cards? It's fun seeing me abducted. Why? Just seems mean. Kaz, what do you mean you're gonna feed me the noms? Johnny, of course you can hug me. Huggles and cuddles are amazing. What the? It's a banana. What? What?
Banana.
I think I dropped it. It's fine. Is this like dropping the soap? Oh no, I dropped the banana. What? No, it's fine. I'm sorry, Kaz. No, stinky guy. Man, I've gone through 2 boxes of these cards and nothing. Ah! I need to be level 20 to unlock the next cool packs. The legendary packs. Elijah's here! Oh, you made it.
He's alive!
He's alive, thank God. Hey, Discount Elijah, how you doing, buddy? I missed you. Come in, that's it. Come in, play a game. What do you mean, no? Look, there's tables. Elijah, no.
Don't leave me, Elijah.
You're gonna say, don't leave me with these people. I just bought some more packs to open. I bought 2 lots of packs. And we're just gonna start opening it. I'm so glad Elijah's alive. I was so worried for a moment. I was like, oh no, my favorite customer. Look, he's been with me since the shop opened. He's a good guy. Aw, Johnny, you're adorable. Shoosh, you're cute and amazing.
I mean, they got a point.
Shush, Ben, you're cute and amazing.
No.
Yes.
Sure.
I have seen the mod what makes some actual Pokemon cards, but apparently Nintendo will come down on you hard.
We're waiting to see if that gets stomped
Oh,
or not.
hey, Meta. Hi, D.
Hey, D.
Jag. Hey, Jag. Oh, that card was worth a bit more.
Hello.
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 We should play more of that weird horror game. What? You guys played a weird horror game?
Where does one buy full art hollow tire beam cards?
Look, I've been looking for an artist who can do trading cards. You know, like when they make a cool trading card image. I really want one. Someone bought the deodorant I was using. Elijah, what have I told you? Don't come in here stinky.
Have a wash, you filthy hobbit.
Elijah, look, I know. I know it's hard. You haven't been in a film in a while.
Your acting career's kind of a shambles.
But you know, you can get through this with the addiction of Pokemon cards. He wanted me to spray his body? Maybe. Maybe he just likes the interaction. Oh no, I'm stinky. Hope he doesn't spray me. Come on, I need the big boy cards. Goo, Kaz, why? Yeah, sure. Sure, Thailand. You can send it to me. Oh, I'm so glad we hired Steve. Makes everything so much easier.
I told you.
Yeah, I know, but he was a lot of money at the time.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I just realized what I did.
What?
I put myself in danger.
No, you're fine. I'm too lazy. It's a Sunday. God, walking over to you, picking you up, putting you in the mouth, you know, it's too much effort.
Stay down!
It's just too much effort. You know, you could be a real pal and just climb into my mouth yourself.
I don't feel like that's the sort of thing I should be enabling.
I'm just... It's Sundays, chill. Welcome in, Beans, who just joined. Welcome in. Give me a good card. Give me a good card. Give me... What? There's people still playing here. Okay, well, we'll close the shop so no one else can come in. But everyone... Oh, Elijah, you play games. You have fun? You have fun, buddy? I'll see you tomorrow. Discount Elijah. Because if I can get one of those real expensive card bin and it sells, I could really expand the shelf.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one was worth 152. 56. Okay. All right. There's one customer in here just doing nothing. Go home.
Want a break from the ads?
Ad break in 1 minute, guys, just as a heads up. We made no profit. Pay the bills. I wonder why we made no profit.
Yeah, I wonder. It's weird.
Yeah, it's just so odd.
This like
Alright,
some
let's reset the
forces working
shelves.
against you.
We need deodorant. Fire decks. Deodorant. Yes. One of those. Fire decks. Fire decks. Oh, it's on here, isn't it? Yeah. One of those. Yeah, right. Deodorant. Okay, but the spare deodorant over here. Nice. No, Elijah, just wait, buddy. I know you're eager today.
Such a beaver.
Ugh. Right. So I need... some of these boxes as well. One of those and one of those. Nah, I'm stuck on my door. No. Oh, I need
back,
my...
Doug.
Welcome back, Dirk. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I need to buy some more these.
Talon sent you the card.
Yes, I will have a look momentarily.
And I will BRB. Gafflin.
Gafflin? Gafflin, hi. How are you, wonderful bean? Right, let's test the theory of opening packs with the shop closed. See if it does give you XP. Does it give you XP? Oh, it does. Okay. Your Concrete is slowly getting better. Well, that's good. Concrete is very poopy. Which con are you talking about, Garflin? Oh, you went to, which one was it? BLFC, was it? Or something? Africon? I forget which one you went to. But yeah, I presume you had a very nice time though, yes? What, Jack?
What?
Jack made a donation. Jack, what are you doing?
Oh. Thank you, Jack. You sweetie.
That's good, Doug. I'm glad you're enjoying Pokemon Scarlet. Jack, you wonderful bean. What do you mean I'm going crazy? Don't try and do it, Ben. Ben is just like, oh no, I got hacked again. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Garflin, what con did you go to again? Hold on. Hold on a sec. I need to see what secret.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
What did...
Don't worry, chat. He will make sense one day.
No, I make sense. I'm just... Aw, Jack. Thank you so much, you sweet bean. Oh, I really appreciate it. His donation, Ben, I was looking at.
Yeah.
Ah, BLFC, that was it, Garflin. Thank you, Jack, you sweetie. Mwah. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time, Garflin. So, Ben, opening packs does give you XP.
Okay. Okay. So you can level up quicker.
You can level up for the cost of money. Oh, thank you. Now, if only I could pull a really rare card and sell it for loads of money. Werewolf incoming. Doomsday. Are you the werewolf or a different werewolf? Or which werewolf? Which wolf should I be aware of? Come on. I need the big money cards. I need to be rich. So I can see what it's like to live like Ben.
Yes. Or rich.
I mean, werewolf is good. Werewolf huggies.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hey, Doomsday.
How are you doing,
Oh, no.
Doomsday?
Hang on a second. Benny Boodle. Benny Boodle Biggle. Benny Boodle Boggle Biggle Tiggle Toggle Woggle Biggle Diggle Boo Boo Kinsey Poo.
I mean, wow, Ben, you got such a long name.
It's a curse.
Right, if I stand here and open a pack, that means I can partially see everyone what they're doing. So if any stinky beans come in. Snag! Oh no, Garflin, didn't score very good. You aren't top this time. Oh no, Stinky! Ah! Okay. Stinky crisis averted. Oh my god! Look at Veneer Snack. 11 out of 10.
Yes, Vanilla will do that, Jack.
Veneer will bully you over it.
Yes.
Wait. Was that Walter White? Walter White?
Oh yeah.
Discount Walter White.
So many discount people.
I know. Oh no, I'm out of cards.
Tayo, we need to trade.
Huh?
We need to trade cards, Tayo.
Oh, I should restock.
Hey, Amazing Elk, welcome back.
Welcome back, Amazing Elk. Right, I need these board games as well. Oh no, I'm out of black dice. Blue dice. I also need to buy one of these, one of these. Right. Well, I hope you got something nice from the store. Keith,
What's it? Pokemon cards?
did you buy Pokemon cards? That'd be cool. No. I'm from the south. No, I'm more east.
Chucky Milk and Monster? Wow, what a combo. Don't put Chucky Milk and Monster.
Chucky, yeah, don't mix it, please. Don't die. Yeah, my accent is weird. I don't sound like I'm from anywhere, but I'm actually from Suffolk.
Chuckster.
Okay, no one is stinky right now. I can open more cards. Energy Pilk? No, don't combine them. We're from the same area, Elk. I'm from the southeast. Oh my god, Walter, get out of my face. Ease. Oh no, stinky. Yeah, as I said, I'm from Suffolk, so. Right, I should be able to sell some of these cards tomorrow. Still haven't got any of the super expensive ones, but I've got some expensive ones. Stinky. I like how the customers complain like, oh, the store was stinky. It's like, well, how is that my fault?
Have you considered not being?
I can't tell the customers to spray. I can only force spray upon them when they enter my store.
Doug's giving huggies. Sweet.
Huggies. Ben, should I keep my rare cards or should I just sell them? And then try and get them back later.
Do you need money? I don't think you need them that much.
Ben,
As
everyone needs money.
well, I mean, you say that.
Okay, Ben, apart from you. Sell nothing, be a dragon, hoard everything forever.
Yeah.
Okay, no one else is stinky in store. Good. Come on, wait! Oh, give me a super gooby card.
Super Gooby card.
Super expensive gooby card. I mean, opening these packs is a good way to level up as well. Which then lets me buy the better packs. Yeah. Okay, guys, here's a question. As I'm part dragon, what do you reckon I would hoard?
What would Taio hoard? Toys.
I was curious.
Toys.
Toys? What kind of toys?
Innocent, wholesome toys, obviously.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, Elk, where are you from in collars and harnesses? Yeah, that sounds about right, Tatum. Yeah. Yeah, Elk, so where from Southeast are you? If I may ask. Oh, Kent. I see, I see. Oh! I've got 3 good ones in that pack. I'm from Ipswich.
Garfield says you can hoard in kinks.
Kings? What?
Yeah. Cass suggesting trading cards.
I mean, I do that already. I collect and play Pokemon cards.
Berg suggests Pokemon plushies.
Pokemon plushies are good. Oh my god, a giant plushie pile and then just falling into it. Oh my god.
And Talon suggests collars and harnesses.
I mean, they're all good. Can I just hoard all of it, or do I have to pick a certain thing?
It's up to you, I guess.
Taio said doo-doo? I did not. Did I? God, there's got to be a faster way of opening packs. Can I increase? I can't. I've got max speed. Maybe that? Oh my god, I nearly ran out of stock on that one. Right, there we go. Close. Well, I'm not gonna just have 3 odd packs. Might as well open them. Wait, that one card is worth 100 and something?
You could hoard dragons.
Or dragons? I mean, dragons are very hot. There you go. Finally, some of my water deck sold. Finally. Come on, Steve. Faster, Steve. Faster. Wait, I forgot. Is there anything else I can... I can't recruit any better person until level 20. But his checkout speed is the same as Steve, as I call him. His actual name's Terrence, but I can't bother to learn it. I'm not addicted to card opening. It's shoosh. You're addicted to card opening. All right. Next day, because maybe it saves electric if I do next day.
Yeah.
He does give off Steve vibes. I know, right? That's why I just called him Steve. I was like, Terrence, I don't know. It just doesn't fit him.
I thought for sure that his name was Steve.
It actually wasn't. It's called Terrence, apparently. Which I think is a load of lies. Let's restock what we need. Need one of these, which is really expensive. One of these. Unlock that for 900. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Restock on the black dice. There we go.
Yeah.
What? Spares?
Oliver?
Okay, in there.
Hey, Oliver.
Hey, Ollie, you cute, adorable bean, you. How are you? Ah, wah, 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 wah. More leftovers? Alright. That's what the metal shelf is for, just for anything left over. Okay, that's full. Yep. Great. What? Friend me!
Okay.
Hi, friend me! Hi! Oh, welcome in, wonderful beans! Welcome in! Midori! Midori, wah! You are already one of my favorite people for wah. I love wah. Wah. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Taio. I'm a fluffy dragon. I'm a variety streamer. Stream a different variety of different games. Currently playing TCG with Ben here. He's not actually playing. He's here. He's more managing.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, Fenmi. Can we have a huge shout out for Fenmi? Wonderful artist, amazing being, cute and sweet.
I think he got 2.
Well, go for free.
Okay.
So yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Fenmi? Like, there's no shelf space, Ben. I'm so sad.
You're out of shelves.
There's only one box left. You know what? Just the bin. Okay.
There you go. Now it's at 3. 4.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fluffy Bean stream. Hope you're having a great day, and huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the pets. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Fenway was doing the Daki.
What?
Fenway doing the Daki.
Yes, I saw. I was like, oh, that looks really good. Right. Ben, I can now afford bigger boxes of the booster cards. More money spending.
Dark streams too.
Okay, better pay the bills. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
What?
I like your avatar, Dark.
Hold on.
Let's
No,
go.
hold on. No. Hold on. I need to see this as well.
Yeah, don't worry about
Hold
it.
on. Hold on.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna look. You've all distracted me. Oh no.
You have the instant roll.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
now he's hot.
Oh no, he is hot. Well, followed you as well. Ah, another Thunderfang member. Yay! Team Thunderfang. Woo.
High five.
Yeah, well, look,
see-
I didn't know what to play today, and then Ben was like, hey, let's just do some TCG and chill out. I was like, okay, sounds good. It's a Sunday. Why not?
Yeah.
And then we'll see how it goes. I'm running out of those things, doodads, yaddies. Card holders. Are they card sleeves? Card sleeves? Card sleeves.
Now, question is, SE Fox, are you still here?
I don't
If
know.
you
Is SC
are-
Fox still here?
If you are here, SE Fox, it's your turn. You need to shout out Fenme. Because everyone else shouted him out. Yes, SE Fox, go for it. Do the shout out.
You fend me all the shout outs.
Yes, we can go for 5.
Orange Rose Meepling. I love your name. It's so cute. The little Meepling. It's so cute.
A Meepling.
Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Thank you so much.
But yeah, Fenme, you do have a nice rest. I hope you had a good stream.
What's bad? No, my hands are full. Put the cards down for a second. I need to open the shop. Open. Steve, get to work. Elijah. Oh, look at him. The first one through the door, guys. Look, you get to see discount Elijah Wood. He's my favorite customer. You know, he hasn't had much time in the movies at the moment, so he's come and chill out at my card shop. Oh no, Stinky. There's a stinky person. Stinky. No, no stinks.
No stinky boys.
No stinky. Look, just don't stink for like a couple of minutes so I can open these packs. Ow. I can't open these packs any quicker. I need to get one of the super rares so I can be rich. Yeah, you go lie down, Femi. You just relax.
Yeah.
That you were drawing was too bright. Is it because of Zara and they're like fluorescent white?
You should see Tayo in VR sometimes.
Yeah, me in VR. Sometimes I could become brighter than the sun.
We found a world where there was a stage and
Oh
holy
my
crap.
god, that stage made me. I don't know.
It was like just you were on fire.
I don't get why. It's just. Ooh, card worth money. I like it. Card worth money. I like it.
I like
Tayo,
it.
light your way. See, Ben, I have positives. There's light the way, and then there's I can make the whole world daytime. Oh my god, stinky people, no.
What they
Also,
did in
why
the
do you
World War
guys
II.
queue this way? It's a weird way, stop it. Oh, discount Frank West. How you doing, buddy? Good having you back out. No, Spinny!
What they did in World War II, they just stopped Tayo in front of the kid and then shone a flashlight on him and it blinded everyone.
Jokes on you guys. When one time I worked at a lighthouse, I used to just run around in circles because I was the light. Great cardio exercise. I just ran laps around the top.
Ty's fur care routine is so good, his fur sometimes glows. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Darius.
No! Why have you done this? Ow.
Get smush.
No, Darius, why? I'm gonna pretend this person's Darius. I'm gonna spray you. Take this.
Vengeance.
Yeah, revenge. Oh no, there's another stinky guy sitting here playing cards. No, stop it. Stop. Look, you're messing up Elijah's game. I'm sorry about that, Elijah. You have to deal with that. Oh, nearly level 20. At level 20, I can get the really cool legendary packs. Ooh, ooh. I really should start selling cards. Oh my god, that was a good one as well.
I mean, that'd be one way of making money.
Oh my god, imagine if you sold the cards you got.
Outrageous.
Fine, Ben. I'll start selling cards after I finish this box of 64 I got. There's a pink one. There's a pink fox here. Hi, yes, Tom. I know you're here.
Hey, Pink Fox.
So, Ollie, how's your day going, Sweet Bean, by the way?
Yeah.
And how's everyone from Femme's stream going? All you wonderful raiders have a wonderful weekend so far? Okay, is there any stinky people? Nope, we're clear. Good.
Damn stinkies.
Saruman the Stinky.
Stop it. Stop that.
Saruman the Silly.
No. Saruman the Wrinkly.
There's actually is a pink oak coloration. Incredibly rare called Champagne Fox. Champagne Fox? See, Elk got it as well. Saruman the Stinky. I'm sad that there isn't a customer that comes in here dressed like Saruman. We've got discount Frank West. We've got discount Elijah Woods. We've got discount. Oh, was it Walter White? That was a new one. Got discount Walter White. Is he here? He's not. But that guy's stinky. See you. See you. Don't just. Just stink out of here. So yeah, there's discount Elijah Wood. Oh, there's also discount Frank West.
Yes.
He's not here either. Okay. More pack opening then. Okay, we're level 19. One more level. We can get legendary packs. Okay, come on, packs, come on. I just need one really good. Oh, I ran out. Fine, I'll start selling cards like normal people. Oh my god, I've run out of board games. Need to buy some more of those.
Campaign Fox. That is cool.
What?
Amazing Elk was saying there's a rare mutation of pink coat coloration for fox.
Yeah, it sounds really cool. Right, I need to organize these cards by... Oh my god, my cards are worth a lot now.
Vanilla, you're so adorable.
Oh, by Prime?
Oh my lord, the Champagne Fox is freaking adorable.
Really?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
I
think that one might have been a bit color corrected, but let me just get this one.
Right. Yep. I'm just gonna start selling these rare bad boys. And I need
There you
2
go,
more.
Ty.
Yeah.
Sent you it on Discord.
I can make that 120 shortly. $110. Whoops. Here we go. I can make that 90. $95. Excuse me, sir. I'm still sorting out the prices. Just wait. Wait.
Along the lines of Saruman, the stinky bit, do you know her father was in there raving from Beauty and the Beast? I don't know about it, but in my head I can see it.
What are you talking about?
You know that in the Beauty and the Beast, when they suggest that her dad is insane, they say he's in there raving.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming when they say he's in there raving, it will cut to him in an actual rave or something. I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. I've just Googled it. I'm hoping Amazing Elk is gonna share it on the Discord. Let me know if you have any issues joining.
Yes. Yes, everyone, please check out our Discord and Telegram groups. Telegram group is more just like a chill hangout. Discord is where we actually like chat, hang out, and keep you all up to date on the latest streams and stuff. Green. Yep. Oh, I need the bottom board game as well. And the middle one. Board game. Oh no, was that a stinky person? Was a stinky person? Stop it. Empty. You're welcome. No more stinky. I like how Fetzi is technically here twice. Fetzi was here before, and then Fetzi came here with the raid.
Yeah.
Double Fetzi.
Same with Ollie. Okay, you have a good day, Fetzi, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, see you later, Fetzi. Oh,
Actually, I love it. Fetzi says, I have to go, and then starts up a conversation with Goblin.
yes. Okay, well, we can wait, Fetzi. You can take your time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had that happen to me too, Amazing Elk. It's funny.
I have not. Feel free to tell him now. Or do you want me to tell him? So, yes, you know when we was in chat and he said about someone about his dad said, does he want pizza?
Yeah.
He wasn't actually saying, does he want pizza? He was wondering if to order pizza because someone came at 1 o'clock in the morning with like pizzas.
Yeah, no, I remember because he was like, he came and had to stop and like, oh yeah, he came and asked, did you order food? And it was like 1 a.m.
Yeah, so it turns out someone sent it to their house with a vague description but no name or anything. But they didn't pay for it. So they were like, oh, you need to pay for this. They were like, no. Didn't order it. Restock. There's some items left. How many? 12. Fine, I'll keep hold of them. I need a storeroom. Ben, I've sold loads of those cards I just put out. The expensive ones.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at my money already.
Yeah, but how much of it are you spending on stock that you're blowing by opening
Not a
it?
lot.
Okay, well, that's working out then.
Yeah. You see, guys, addiction is worth it.
You see, Doug, this is why you shouldn't order pizza. I mean, I'm not saying you. This is why one shouldn't order pizza whilst high. It's like, oh, take the pizza to my house. I'll live up on the street.
More packs. Oh, yeah, there's more cards. More money. Hell yeah. Ben, in that first pack I opened, I got my money back what I paid to order the 64 packs. So yeah, maybe there is a method to the clem madness.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I think we are sleeping on Clem's genius.
Well, Doug, you can actually eat pizza now, so you know. Stock reorder.
Okay, Elk, I'm gonna have a look.
What? What has Elk done?
He has shared his Sona in
Ooh,
Show Your Sona.
Yeah.
And he has also shared the Maurice Rave.
And what, sorry?
The Maurice Rave
Oh, okay.
in the videos. No, maybe, no. Where did you put it?
Restock that.
Ah, he put it in general, yes.
That. And end the day there. You did not see videos? Did you pick your roles? All the roles?
Yeah, you have to. After you verify, you have a pick your roles.
But yeah, but you're just
rules.
gonna quickly grab a junk, Ben. Entertain.
Okay. Oh, everyone, look at me dancing. Look at me go. Wop, 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 wop. I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't have any talking points created. It was very rude. It's dropping this kind of responsibility on me out of the blue. But yes, I can highly recommend everyone to join Taio's Discord server and watch this rave that Elk just shared, because it's fucking hilarious. It sounds like I'm taking the piss, but it actually was very funny. It was very, very similar to what I imagined, but they added to it a little bit. So yeah, definitely worthwhile joining a Discord server to click the link and then portal. So if you want to laugh on a Sunday afternoon or morning or evening or Monday, I don't know what time zone it is for you. I shouldn't be assuming. So we should make a guessing game out of this. Do we reckon Taio is going to remember his drink? Typically, when Taio goes off to get drinks, he will put the drink on the counter, look at something, get distracted, come back to the computer, realize he hasn't got anything in his hands, look around confused, trying to remember, what was it I was going for again? What is it I'm missing? Then, seeing the glass over there, we'll go back over to the kitchen. He'll pick up the glass, saying, I'm such a silly boy. Get distracted again, put his glass down again, come back, sit down, not having a glass anymore, realizing there was a reason why I went over there to the kitchen. I can't bloody, and then he'll do a little squeal and like ah, and then he'll go over there, he'll grab his glass, he'll come back, giggling like a maniac, going, can't believe it, I did it again. It has happened before, I'm just saying. He has done it several times before. Hey, Poji. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna shout out Poji, even though Ty didn't say to shout out Poji. The floof has gone comatose. He went off looking for a drink. Don't know where he's gone. Maybe he had to go and milk some ice or something. Oh, hello.
What about me?
He's saying, I don't know how
Hi,
long
Poji.
you were gonna go looking for a drink. Maybe you were going off to melt some ice to get it.
What are you talking about?
I also told them about your experience of going off to get a drink, forgetting the drink again. Look, you left me to entertain your chat. I did the best I could.
Card there, card there, card there, card there. Need one more card. That, yeah, go to 62. 8.
How are you doing today, Poji?
Yes,
About to pick up
Poji,
a new
how are you,
graphics
sweet
card.
bean?
Ooh.
Hmm?
That's exciting. He's picking up a new graphics card.
Ooh, you're so lucky. I think you knew. No, mine's fine. What was I need better of? I need more memory. That's what I need.
No.
What do you mean?
You
RAM?
literally just upgraded your RAM.
Not RAM, just
That is memory.
storage, whatever.
CPU.
Yeah, that. Look, guys. I'm a secret genius when it happens.
Spontaneous genius.
Yeah, it just happens, guys. I don't get to choose when it happens. It just does. I should stop buying dice. Sick of dice.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super.
Manage, edit.
Yeah, no, I know what he's talking about is nonsense, Poji. He doesn't need storage.
What? No,
It's just Taio isn't techie like that, so he doesn't know the difference
I know
between CPU,
things.
GPU, RAM, and storage. He just says, "I need new. Buy." I need new and shiny.
Well, yeah, I need a new monitor. I know what a monitor is.
Yes, you do. Very good.
Oh, why did I buy more of these? Can I not just sell them back? Ah, damn it. Phew. Bless me, sorry. Alright, cards are for sale. No, Steve, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Just do your job. Why can't I open the... Why can I not open the shop? Hmm? What the... Okay, I'll just walk through you, Steve. It's fine. Elijah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just gonna have more packs. You just keep doing what you're doing. Also, I was trying to download an update for my game on Steam the other day. It was 1.4 gig, and I have 70 gig available. And it couldn't download, said not enough space. And then I tried it again this morning, and it went, yeah, it's fine. What do you mean just fine now?
Are you sure it was 70 gig and not 70 meg?
No, it was the update was 101.4 gig.
Yeah, 101.4 gig, yeah. And how
I
much space
deleted
did you
loads
have?
of things as well, just to be safe.
Told you're gonna have to do more updates.
No, I don't need... The PC's running fine ever since Felix helped me fix it, which was wonderful. Wonderful being he is.
He is.
Don't know if he's still hiding here somewhere.
You never know with Benoist.
Yeah, but noise, they just kind of... Oh my god, so much stinky. Gonna drive-by spray. Oh no, this one's run out. Yes, I'm talking about the Felix Benoist, the Professor Hepat. What was that edition? That was a sound I've not heard before. Okay. Look, we're nearly halfway to level 20. Then we can get the really cool legendary packs. Hey, I've sold 200 cards. The customers are just picking around my boxes of goods. I've got nowhere to store them. They're just being goobies. They're just like... not paying attention to the surroundings, Ben. was it for the storeroom upgrade? 5,000, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. You are stinky. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. You have a stinky addiction, and I have a card addiction.
What we need is
Yes, we need to play the new season, Poji. I didn't even finish the last season. I'm so annoyed. But the new season stuff looks really cool. All sneaky and ninja-y, and I was like, yes, I like sneaky games. I wonder if I get more XP on a pack of cards depending if I get a new card or not. Thank you for the pets, Rafe. Ow, wow, 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 wow. How are you doing today? Oh, I was now going to spray that guy, but he just left because he was stinky. Hey, Elijah. Welcome back. Elijah Wood. Discount Elijah.
Elijah should
Elijah should.
wash his pets.
Ooh. That pack was good. You're just setting up stuff and whatnot? What stuff? What are you setting up? Oh god. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to stand in your way. I did not expect you to. Cuddles and snuggles, Poji. Yeah, Poji gives amazing cuddles and snuggles. No, don't walk in. Oh my god, that guy walked into my face. Terrifying. No, there's a stinky guy. Open packs quicker. Yes, okay. No, someone bought the deodorant I was using behind there. There we go. Fine. Everything is fine, people. Everything is fine. Just gonna have to come over here for it now. What's in one of these boxes? 12 of these. Can't restock them. What's in here? More flame packs. I should have a flame day sale.
Yes, more VR cuddles would be nice.
VR cuddles. Oh, sir, please stop kicking around the box. I need this. Yeah, right. I can empty that one. Yeah, cool. Oh, someone just bought the 2 blue dice. Great. That means I can put this lot on here. Ugh, how much left is in here? 1. Don't care. Right away. Right. Manage next tournament. Fire. Select. Confirm. Right. Pay bills. Okay. Store. Order one of those. Yeah. Put that one over there. What do we need? These and those. Okay. Ah! Who is... Well, now I unlocked something by accident. You goobies! Ah! Johnny, it's all Johnny's fault. No, I misclicked something and I spent $500 on something I didn't even need.
That's funny.
The attack of the goo. Stretch and hydrate. Okie dokie, hold on. You just restock.
Hydrate to stretch.
No, aliens! Thailand, what? This is because I haven't looked at your card. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's another really good stretch. Right, more packs. Oh no, I forgot to look at Thailand's cards. Hold on. Ah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah. Aliens assisted theft from Taio store. Only because you told them to. Kaz, why did you attack me? Why are you being mean? Okay, right, let's have a look at the card you sent me. Do 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 do. Oh my god, those foxes are beautiful.
Cass was
Ooh.
adding to your horde. He was being nice.
The toys, the toys. Oh,
Yeah.
lights, lights. Right, everyone is here. Everyone is not stinky. Shelves are. Oh no, we need more of those. No, someone just became stinky or something. I don't know. They weren't stinky before, unless you walked in without me noticing. Just spray it in your eyes. That'll teach you. I know Discount Elijah Wood is here. God, I love that model. It's so silly. There he is. Hey, Discount Elijah, you gonna play some card games today and chill with us? Oh, you're leaving? Okay, see you tomorrow. Or later, if you come back. Look. When you go to a shop, are you sure that they haven't been used? Hmm? It's hard to say. Maybe I need, at this rate, I'm gonna need more display stands but and a bigger store. Well, I could have another display stand if I had somewhere else to put the workbench.
Yeah. Well, you, as soon as you get to 5,000, open thingy and also pay your bills.
Ooh, yes.
Hey, Maeve.
Hey, Maeve.
Cutie. You're the cutie, Maeve.
Maeve is cute.
Mhm.
And we're nearly level 20, so that means we can get the new packs. And start opening them. Oh, that means we need a shelf for the legendary cards on the store. I just saw 2 stinky people walk in. I'm currently opening packs. Come on, open quicker, please. I don't want a bad review for my store being stinky. You, and you, and you, and you. Just did a drive-by of everyone. Just top up. Oh, Elijah's back. Oh my god. Welcome back, Elijah.
Twice in one day, Elijah. Have you not got anything better to do?
I mean, look, the man could do what he wants. Goddamn Elijah Wood.
God damn it, Elijah Wood.
No, Stinky Man, no. Sorry, Elijah. I didn't mean to spray you on a drive-by. I'm gonna get all these fire things off the bottom row. Hi, Diaper Wolf. How are you? Also, ad break in 1 minute
Oh.
and 20 seconds.
Oh.
Just as a heads up for you wonderful beans, those of you not subscribed, just hang through the ads.
Do it.
Get a drink. Get a snack. Get a nummy.
Want a break from the ads?
Have a stretch. God damn it. As soon as I grab the packs, stinky guys walk in. They know when I'm weak. Oh no, he left. It's fine. Money, money, money. Okay, add in 20 seconds, guys. Just as a heads up, brace yourself. Okay, let's close the shop. Sorry, Steve. Don't put the sign behind your head. Makes it awkward for everyone. You, sir. Stop being stinky. I like how these guys are sitting on opposite tables when they both clearly want to play. It's like, just go on the same table. Nope. What's this one? Nope. What's this one? No. Okay. Oh no, I need more of each of the board games.
Welcome back, Poji.
Welcome back, Poji. That one? Yeah. These are the most pointless boxes. They hold 2 board games. Like, I'm pretty sure they would hold way more. Right, ad break everyone. So get a drink, have a stretch, relax. Or just chill and wait for the ads to disappear. One second. What?
It's gone again. Can't believe it's done this. Happens every day. It's every day, bro. Just runs away and leaves me. It's amazing I don't develop like abandonment issues. It's like, this is unbelievable.
Oh, there we go. Just need to...
So how's all the other beans? Oh, thank you, Maeve. At least you give me pets.
Sorry, I just wanted to open the window.
Welcome back.
Okay. I hope so, Poji. It probably will be. You'll probably notice a huge difference. So windy today. Why is it so windy outside?
That's Monday.
It is windy. Right. I'm gonna restock the shelves. So, what do I need? What do I need? Mostly those, and those. Okay. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Yes. Yes. Oh, and I also need the normal one. Yes, there we go. There we go. We did it. Got it. Elijah, I know you're early and you're eager, but you'll just have to wait a sec. I haven't finished setting up the shop. Oh, there's Walter White. Discount Walter White.
Mhm.
No, I want to throw them down. Get rid of it. Green? Green. I got some green. Okay, cool. Get rid of those. Right. And now to sell the cards. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sell all the really expensive cards. Oops. Now I need to adjust all these prices. 46. 46. 52. Now I can go up to 60. 94. 130. 130. 150. 220 here. Alright, we have cards to sell. Everything is restocked. Okay, Steve, get ready. Get ready, Steve. Are you ready, Steve? Are you ready? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
That wind is scary. My whole blind is just shaking.
It is a little bit crazy. Apparently there's hurricane warning.
Hurricane warning today.
Oh, it's not actually a hurricane, but like storm warning.
Poji is just passing Ben to nothing. Or unless he's passing you to him.
Just passing me around. Just be careful.
Be careful, Ben is delicate.
Little.
Also, guys, don't forget to check out my Discord, Telegram, Twitter, socials, Blue Sky as well.
Yeah.
You can find it all, pretty much all of them under social. Yes, I need to add Blue Sky to it.
Okay, I can do that.
Excuse me, sir. Don't be stink. No, you. Oh, not you. You.
Sorry, sir, don't be stink.
Sorry. Sir, don't be stink.
Stop the stink.
Just don't be stink. What are these? No one's bought any. Oh, or have they? Oh, did I get rid of the box? I'm just gonna say yes and get rid of the rest of it. Right, yep, there we go. Great.
I need to.
Alright, pay the bills. Done. Great. Now I need more stock. More stock. Oh, come on. Level 20 is so close. I just buy one of the cheaper boxes. Whoa, that guy. Oh, he's coming in for a kiss. I was not prepared. Poji, what graphics card? Did he say what graphics card he was getting?
4070 Super.
For, what is that, NVIDIA?
Yeah. RTX.
Can you come in for a kiss? During work hours? Very naughty.
Have to go Oshmuch.
Just a little kid.
Okay. Okay.
Reach shop level 20. Yeah. Now we can buy the legendary packs. But we're so close to 5 grand. So I could get that spare room. I still haven't got one of those really, really expensive cards yet. You know, like olden days Charizard. Oh god, that guy's stinky at the start of opening packs. Oh god. What's so grand about 1,000 anyway? It's a lot of money.
I mean, what's so grand?
Yes, I know, he's making a terrible joke.
It's very, 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 very true.
Any other stinky people? No? Alright. Alright, open this last one and then we can... Yeah, we should easily get 5 grand today. Easy. Yeah, that's true. 1,000 is not a lot of money these days.
I mean, if you're not timing it, I'll take it.
No, what, oh, no.
There you go. Added your blue sky. It's a shame that
Yay,
blue
thank
sky has
you.
got such a horrendous URL.
Yeah, it is. Right. Right. Yes. Okay, we got 5 grand. Do we buy the shop up, the add-on to the side now, or do I just expand the store? Because I can buy quite a few shop expansions.
I think you get a storage room.
Yeah. I don't really need a
Yes.
storage room at the moment.
Well,
I
you aren't
need
using
more
it.
space just to sell things.
Yeah, but that was gonna be so that you can move your workbench.
Yeah, but if I get more space in the store, I would just have more space for the workbench as well, would I not?
Yeah, but then you could get the workbench out of the store. You could get shelving up into the storeroom. You could start getting stock that you always have it on hand, so you don't have to buy it. You can just buy 50 boxes of cards,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't have to buy it every minute. You can just restock from your storeroom. And you can start using the middle of your shop. You're only going around the walls. You can have the tables coming into the center of the shop.
I see.
But yeah, either way, whatever you prefer.
Let's just make that 40. 40. 40. 42. 180. 230. Think you guy got right in my face there. Do you mind? And grab this. Okay. No, deodorant. Deodorant. Give me deodorant. There we go. Safe. Safe. Nailed it. Alright, how much I had to do to unlock these new fancy packs? $2,000, Ben.
Hmm.
$2,000 to unlock these new cards.
And that's just the individuals.
Yep. What other things did we unlock at 20? New playmats. What the? There's books now? Comic books?
Ooh.
Ah. I think that was the newest update.
Oh.
900 to unlock it there. Figurines are so expensive to unlock. Lights. There we go. Let's restock that. Hi, Rico. Hi, wonderful bean. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Hey, Rico. Sweetie.
He is sweet.
Yes.
Oh no, Stinky!
Stinky.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I need more dice, but I don't care for dice. I just need to get a basket and like an extra basket thing and just shove all the dice in there. Well, I was going to add more tables, wasn't I, Ben? So, do you reckon the storeroom is a good shout, or upgrade the main shop and then add more to the main shop?
I mean, you are so set on buying more store, so I think maybe you should just buy more store. Because you're looking for excuses to buy more storage area.
Well, I just... Oh,
Sorry, not storage area. You're looking for excuses to buy more shop area.
Well, yeah, I guess, but you know...
But you're also not utilizing any of the middle of the shop.
Well, I can if I had more space to...
No, just move the tables. So move the tables. You have like 3 coming inwards into the middle of the shop. So like you have them instead of along the wall, have them coming into the middle of the floor.
Ah, I see.
Then you can free up that wall.
You subscribed at tier 2 for 9 months.
Rico.
Rico, you amazing, wonderful bean. Thank you so much. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Wow.
I so greatly appreciate you, you sweet, wonderful bean.
Yes.
He's so fluffy, I'm
What?
gonna die.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yes, my big floofy tail is huge, I know. It's Ben's vacation home.
It's 11.
Not by choice. Gonna scoop him up. Spray. Spray. There you go. Right, we'll see how much money we end the day on, and then we'll decide. I could start making these card boxes again.
Yeah.
Because I've opened so many packs now. And yet when Taio gets drenched, his tail becomes a noodle. No, it becomes an anchor. It just weighs down. That's why when I swim, I have to have floaties. Loads of floaties. Mostly for my tail. Oh my god! I turned around and everyone started getting stinky. What the? Just spray everyone. Just do a roundhouse spin of sprays. Okay. Okay, we're at $7,000 now, Ben.
Nice.
So I wait until these people finish the shop. No, Steve, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to... Steve, get your face out of my face. Let me get the sign. There we go. Right, now we close the store. Now we just got to wait for these other people to finish. Walter, why? Are you going to buy anything? No? Okay. I'm just going to sit in my corner over here so I can see everyone and have a drink. But yeah, Thailand, your trading card looks really pretty. Your picture. We gotta wait for discount Frank West to finish his game.
Wow.
Thank you, Doug, for the double rainbow. Wah wah wah. Greatly appreciate it. So we made $3,000 in profit, apparently.
Oh. Very nice.
Okay. Ah, no, goo, RoboCop every time.
And
So, storage room or no storage room?
oh, hang on a second.
What?
I've just had an idea.
Go on. What's your idea?
No. I need to test it first.
What idea? What?
Don't worry about it.
No. Okay. Well, something to do with this game?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I can't test it, but I was thinking if you do goo and wavy, you might look like you're melting.
Why? Whoa! I just noticed I am wavy. Ben, why? Oh my god! I'm so what? I can see my own nose.
I'm getting dizzy just looking at you.
Oh, thanks. Well, this is on you. So Ben, we've got $7,000.
Yes. How much more can you expand the store?
This much. Goes up to 20 extensions.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, I should share it to you in real time.
Yes, that could be.
I
useful.
forgot to do that.
I forgot to mention it. So we're both absolute idiots.
No, we're fine. We're not idiots. So yeah, you can.
Stupid.
So we're only up to expansion 4 at the moment.
Okay. How much expansion 5?
900.
900.
Whoops.
That's worth one. I was gonna say just buy
Well,
it anyway.
how much
see,
did it give us?
See how much that is.
Oh,
It's another chunk.
so each one would be like a whole. We could afford the whole row.
Yeah. Go for it.
Which would still be cheaper than the plot behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. It's not as big, but I mean you got to 5,000 relatively easily. Okay.
So we've got that whole extra area now.
So much extra space for activities. And now you can build you can buy another display stand, put it next to that one.
Mm-hmm. Right, move move this. Move this. Yep. Yep. I want to put that over there. Need to make a way for the new. Sure. I say, please lock into place. Right, I can also move this basket over here.
Have it next to the tails, maybe.
Yeah. I can
Maybe
move
display
this.
stand over. Yeah.
Yeah. So move this. What do you reckon?
Have it going out.
Like
You
here?
can set two. Yeah, but rotate it around.
Oh yeah. Like
And then you can
that.
have two. Yeah. Well, except for one. Oh, leave it like that. Really trigger me. Go on.
What do you mean?
Oh yes. Oh, I'm so angry.
I don't know what you mean. It looks fine.
That's cool. Thank you.
Theo, what? We need to order another one.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Oops. Oops. Whoops. Nope. No. Put the cards away.
Hey, Valamon.
Hey, Phalamon.
No. Yes. Yes. Exactly. The fact that they're clipping together, even though they shouldn't be.
I know. It's like it's really determined to.
I think you can determine. You can turn off. Or maybe you can't.
Oh yeah. No, stop clipping. There you go. Beautiful. Are you okay, Ben? Well, that's
fine,
straight,
Joe.
right?
I love it. Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
For you very precise people out there. There you go, Ben. Happy
you made
now?
Doug. You made Doug cry.
What? Robocop, why? I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny too, and I did it to myself.
Let me take that out of here. Put that. Oh, we do have one space, right? 2 white dice. No. On the top. You know what? No, screw these dice in the bin. I want 2 dice. Just take up like a whole shelf. Right, this. I can go there. It's fine. And we can. Right. No, I don't want to put the tournament. I want to pick up the table.
I think you should have them against the wall, so they like the short end against the wall. You can have them coming into the store.
So you mean like this
Rotate
coming
them.
out?
Yeah. Rotate them 90 degrees.
So like that coming out.
Yeah.
But it takes up so much more space.
Yeah, but you're not using the middle of the store for anything. And then you put another one there. You can just go in towards this store for like 3 rows, 4 rows.
I see. Maybe about 3. Yeah.
Then you can build another set right behind it.
I see.
See, sometimes the mouse makes sense.
Whoa. There we go.
Oh, and they lock together as well. So satisfying.
Is it?
chunk. And this is going to be great because then you can have easy access to the deodorants.
I can actually have more stuff over here.
Mm-hmm.
If I move this to this corner. Yeah. Okay. Now I can move that one to there. That one.
I think you need more of those IKEA ones.
These ones
And
here.
No, the other ones, the little cubbies, because I think those. Actually, I suppose you
But
haven't
we've also
the
got other
comic
ones,
books.
Ben, because there's also
Yeah.
this is the one. It holds 48 of each. Then you got this
Okay.
personal one, which holds the same, but it has glass on. It costs the
Ah, so
same.
that-
I don't get it. Then this is the
Mhm.
shelf, the double-sided, the single-sided. Warehouse.
Oh, card. What's a small card display?
Yeah.
Well,
This shelf has 8 card slots.
your card collections. That's showing off your
That
special
holds
cards.
8 card. No, 10.
But I don't think you can. I don't think you sell from there. That's just a display.
Being double-sided. Another checkout.
Yeah, if you want to get a second.
Don't think we're
Second.
that busy at the moment.
No, I like the vintage table. Holy shit, that's bougie.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. What's that shelving at the bottom there on the left? Wide shelf. Level 30. Wow.
Yeah, I know. We got to level up for that bad boy.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe another one of these. Dumping shelf for the till area. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to press. There we go. So we got 2 of these, 2 of these. The bad thing is, Ben,
Hmm.
I need a lot more money so I could buy more shelves, more products, unlock more products.
Yeah, but I mean, you will. You just have to take it one step at a time. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of the game. More money to more stuff to more things.
Wait, which dice have I run out of? Black and blue. No, God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so sorry, guys. Forgive me. Hey, Sir Goofs a lot. How are you?
Hello, give a lot.
Black
How you doing?
dice, blue dice, red dice. You know what? Just buy all of them. And I did not. I did them, but didn't buy them. See, I'm just going to shove all these into the... into this.
Yeah.
Wait, they take 2 each? I see. Well, for now, that can go back on that shelf then, because I think this one holds all of them. No, it doesn't. Okay, well. Red dice. Blue dice. You know what? Let's actually take these dice back. I have a space. I have space for all of them. We can take care of these as well. Dice garbage. Hooray! We got no price for the red one? 18, I guess. Now we've got 3 spaces there. I need... Oh, I do have a jump button now? They added a jump button?
Okay.
Right, so I need... What was it? God. The board game. The board game. The Mafia one. Oh, there's a new board game I can get for 1,000. Necromancers. Okay. Might as well sell these, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, then this stuff is worth nothing. Hmm. Sure. Right. I'm gonna have to buy some more booster packs, right? Open the store. My shelves are pretty still well stocked, so...
Yeah.
Apart from that whole shelf there is now empty, but I've got nothing to fill at the moment. But we need to open the store to get money.
Money.
Right, my plan is to quickly pop to the restroom, guys, and stand here with deodorant. So, BRB. Hi, Corpo! What, you want to know what my model's called? Time to sell bean picks online? You've got it, Thailand. I could... Oh, the bean picks I could sell.
Collector's editions, collector cards.
Well, you got the name right, Corpo. It is called that. It's with 2 G's. But anyway, gonna quickly pop to the restroom.
Now the goob is gone
So
again.
Ben, entertain.
Hey. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I am entertaining. Yeah, so he's gone. So about to be entertaining. The wagon is the boyo. How you been, Sir Goofalot? Haven't seen you in a while. I am doing okay, Aurora. Taio is probably doing okay as well. He's just letting his employees work whilst he stands staring at a label, being a lazy bean. So, yeah. Perfect opportunity for you all to go crazy in chat. Yeah. I think it's Wagan with the AN at the end. So, yeah, like so. But I can't remember. Yeah, if you type that into Google, it shows up on VRC Arena or Gumroad. Yes, Aurora, time for chaos. Let's all have a lot of fun whilst Taio is gone. Let's see. How much chaos can you guys get into for, say, the next 25 seconds? Now's your chance. Go nuts. Before it's too late. Because when he's back, it's too late. so much goo and buckets and pies. He's gonna have to clean up for ages. It'll be very funny. I approve. Well done, Aurora. Any of the others? Maybe some fire redeems. Anyone got any fire emotes? Vanilla! Where's Vanilla when I need him? Quick, set fire to the chat. Scream. There we go. Ah! What do you reckon of Taio's shop so far, by the way? Yes, Aurora. There we go. Aurora fire. Yes, exactly, Talon. Quick. Burning down the house. Fighting fire with fire. So. Sonic coming in with the pets. That's also very sweet. Talon, you get it. Aurora, yeah. Corpo, yeah, that's also a valid redeem. Yeah. Going for some toe beans. Can dig it.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round.
Spin the boyo. Yeah. How you doing, Sonic? Welcome back to the chaos. Taio has left the mouse in charge, so yeah, I mean, he asked for this. As you can see, the game doesn't even need him. He is completely unnecessary for this game. We can deal without him. I am doing good. I'm getting a bit hungry, though. I think it might be time for dinner. It's nearly 6, so... Don't really know. Maybe I should get some noms. Hey Kelvin. Welcome in. Sadly we've lost the wagon. He's gone off. He's off wandering, looking for adventure. No, he's gone to a comfort break. He should be back very shortly. But who knows? Wagons are a bit like cats. They just come and go as they please. There's nothing stopping them. They do as they fancy. And we just have to say thank you. And that's about it. There's no controlling them. They do as they please. I found the treats work quite well. You can get them to behave quite well with treats most of the time. Not all of the time. Some of the time.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry. Also, Ben, my secret mod said you have been causing chaos.
Secret mod? You're saying secret mod? I think that sounds to me like a rat.
A rat.
Who fucking out here snitching? Who's snitching? Come in here, entertaining your chat, and I'm being ratted out.
You're not being ratted out. You're just being called out. It's different. Should I buy the new packs?
I was about to make such a bad joke there, Kelvin. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Kitty. Welcome in.
Hey, Fanny.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, sweet beans. Oh my god. Oh god. I just bought. I unlocked the legendary packs. Hey, bills. Right. No one ratted you out. I could just hear you in a distance. You're like, hey guys, let's have fire to his chat. Where's Veneer?
Well, what do you reckon Veneer would have done?
Okay, these cards are really cool looking.
Okay, I say, what the hell is that beeping sound? I realize it's you getting all of the unique cards.
Oh, the new cards, yes.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? It's just beeping. I thought, have I set off an alarm on my game?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not even playing a game. That's why I'm extra confused.
Well, look, these legendary ones, the rarer cards must be worth even more, right? Logically. There's going to be a lot of beeping for a little while. No chaos here, you say? No, I don't know about that. It sounds very suspicious.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Calvin, you were saying that a wagon is for riding in, but typically it's a wagon that rides on you.
Well, yeah. It's nice that Pooji adds me to his song.
Yeah.
Dragon in the wagon. Oh
This,
my god, whoa, Ben, whoa.
What on earth? Which one was that?
The middle one. It's worth like 1,400.
Well, you finally caught up to Clem Day 1.
Finally. Well, we can just I got many more packs to go while these guys are still, they're all playing, they're not stinky, they're fine. I meant for Tommy. What about Tommy? Are we talking about 4 for 4? Oh no, the stinky guy sat down. I need to get through these packs. No, the stinky guy! Need to get rid of him. Need to make him less stinky.
Stinky guy.
Okay, finally I'm free. Deodorant! Oh, there's 2 of them. Disgusting creatures. There we go. Oh, no, I just put the deodorant down, another stinky guy walks in. Now this can is empty. And another stinky guy. My god. No. You're gonna sit here and play. Don't be stinky. The #1 rule. Think before you stink. It's our slogan. I told Elijah that slogan. He loves it.
He said it was cool.
Yeah, he was like, I understand now. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was some good money, team. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Like when my old job, when I was like, oh my god, this guy stinks. I was like, can I just spray him deodorant? Just walk around with a Febreze bottle. Okay, close the store.
Waft them.
Right, just gotta wait for these people to finish and leave, and then I can restock the whole shop. Right, where's the really expensive cards? Sort album price. There we go, Ben. 1,495 is worth. Start putting these around. Four more spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. All right, Steve, you can go home, buddy. Off you go. Get out of here. Okay, Doug, enjoy your nummies. Yeah, that's the plan, Amphro. I'm trying to get a really expensive... Oh, I spent so much money that day. No profit. Right.
Have you paid your bills?
Yeah, most of the time. Let me just reprice these. 32. 38. I can run that one up to 40, surely. 42. 44. Here's the god expensive one. Thought I can do 300 for that. 58. 42. Could do 40 maybe. $35. And this last one on the end here. 35. Right. Oh, okay, so I need to restock some things. Right. What do? Oh, new graphics card is installed and booting up. That's good, Poji. I need blue, green, red, yellow. These. All right, let's grab this box. Nice. Just restock the shelves. Might as well use the empty space for the leftovers. Oh, we need to fill up the top shelves up there as well. Blue. There we go. Right. Red. Let's change the tournament as well to an Earth tournament. Because that new card I got is an Earth card.
Okay, yeah.
That might entice people to be like, hey, look.
Let's blow our money.
Right.
You don't have to set the prices. I think, well, no, I think if you don't set the prices, do they sell?
if I don't set the prices for what?
Any of the things that you're putting out. Like if you have a new product and you put it out on the shelf, it will just be $0.
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't
not
give you a
sellable.
price. Tells you what the market price usually is when you look at it.
Yeah, but you only have to do it once for every product.
Yeah, once you do it, unless you really want to get in the up and down fluctuations, and I'm like, nah. If people get a bargain, they get a bargain. If they don't, it's not my problem.
Aw, Fanier and Poji doing the cuddles.
Cuddles. D, no stealing the box.
Bad D. See, this is why you need a storeroom.
No, it's fine. Let. Hey, storeroom. What are you talking about? Right, so I need to buy. Oh, okay. Need to buy these. These. Pretty much all my money gone.
Mm.
Spare ones down there. Discount Elijah, just wait. Wait, buddy, wait. You're eager to open, but I need to restock. You don't understand. You don't understand.
You don't get it, bro.
Really? Is there only one left in there? Have it down the bottom there. It's fine. I can just go over there for now. Alright, shop open, go. Hold on, I need to grab my can of deodorant ready. Good. Just gonna drop it here. Drop. Throw. Can I throw? Throw, drop. Nope. I have to place it on something. Fine. More packs of cards, which I had left over. Oh god, that wind is getting really bad out there. Come on, big money cards. As I need to make money back. May need to upgrade graphic drivers. Yeah, I reckon you would. Hey, Discount Elijah's here. Whoa. Multiple ones. The wind really wants to blow you. Poji, come on. Hey, Shannon. How are you? Ben, you see that? Oh no, stinky people. Oh no, double stinky. Oh no. Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get the one behind you, sir. I know you're leaving, but still. Spray for the road, sir. Yeah, this one on this corner, Ben, is the really expensive one. Oh, I thought you bought it there. I was like, oh, God.
No, I can't.
Don't
I can't
tempt
afford
me.
it.
I thought he was like, oh my God, he just bought it.
I need food.
Funny kitty, how are you doing?
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, the Pokemon mod seems to be a bit dangerous for streaming.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, Shannon. I was worried about your migraine.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better today. Stinky, sir. Stinky. Any more packs in here? Oh, there is more. Yeah. Cool. No, Stinky woman just walked in as I opened the packs.
Stinky woman.
Walking down the street, stinky woman.
Stinky woman. Coming into my shop.
Smelly, it smells like moldy feet, stinky.
Oh no. Athlete's toes.
What the? Okay. I'm glad you're doing alright, Fanny Kitty. No, I'm out of packs open. And Stinky Woman is in the queue. Stop it.
Fanny is doing alright. Make the environment feel nice for your customers. On the other hand, they get free product by you spraying them. Yes, you're right. We should actually charge them. When you spray them, we should charge them.
You're like, sir, you've made me do this. This is on you.
Yeah. Hey, Javi. And ad break has started.
Hey, Heavy. Oh, ad break, everyone.
Happy Spooky Ben.
There we go. No one's using the tables today. How odd. Ben, the real expensive card's gone. Someone's buying it.
hang on to your panties.
Wait, who's buying it? Who's buying it? I'm gonna sit here. Come on, Steve, work faster. Steve? Steve?
Can you click it for him?
No, I can't because I'll be taking over the till.
Might be worthwhile.
As a manager, clearly my job is to do nothing.
Yeah.
I think Elijah's buying it. Ah, you bought some deodorant. I still love it that you sell deodorant in a card shop. I was like, never have I walked into a card shop for deodorant. Wait. Is that the card? Is that the card?
That's just a subtle hint.
That's not the card. No. I want to see if it is Elijah who's buying it. Like Elijah's just like, you know what? That's not the card either. Okay. Ben, it's Elijah! Elijah's the one!
It was Elijah.
It was Elijah! Oh my god. Yes! Money back up! I am rich again! Yeah, I know. I'd have display cases, but you know, this is a video game. They don't rob me. Oh my god, that guy's buying so much.
Are you okay, Tayo?
Yes, I am fine. I just had to quickly take something out the oven so it didn't burn.
Nice.
Fine, it's safe.
It's just
Safe.
very quiet for a second.
Sorry.
Also
Sorry,
back
guys.
from the ad break. Welcome back.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hi, Evie. Evie
Hey,
the
Evie.
Floofy.
Floofy Evie, new here.
Thank you for the follow, Floofy Evie. I love Evies, by the way. Also,
Evie's
huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Greatly appreciate the follow. No, stinky guy. No, that's not what I want. Give me deodorant.
Damn you, stinky man.
Stinky man. Oh, there's a stinky woman in the queue as well. No, no, no. I need another thing just next to where I stand so I can easily get deodorant. Oh my god, my shelves are getting bare. Oh, good thing is that Discount Elijah is bought my expensive card. I mean, he's got the money for it. Grabs car protector, starts beating the stinky guy with it. I didn't mean to grab the car protector.
Scrape off all of his stank, put it in a car protector.
And now you see if we can get win. I saw TCG and I thought, why not watch? Because I play. Yeah, I play Pokemon cards too. I love Pokemon cards. I play and collect them. No, double stink. Get out of here. You stinky. Okay. Okay, we're clear. Lights, there we go. Now people can see. And I can open more packs of cards. Ah, aliens, no! Look at why. Oh, look at, what are you doing? Great, you're turning me into the rainbow vibrator. I haven't seen this in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The rainbow vibrator is best.
Yeah. Random vibrator is a favorite. A fan favorite.
It is a fan classic.
A fantastic.
Oh, no!
So good.
Oh, what am I worried about? I've got Superstar on. Fools! I'm invincible! Spray the stinky guy. And open more packs to try and get more money. You have to save up, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not expensive. On the point wise. Also, yeah, I collect a lot of Pokemon cards myself. And I play it online as well, on, you know, the TCG Live as well. What? Vanilla Kitty, why the goo? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Look, this woman's so smartly dressed, and she starts stinky. Maybe she just came from work. I don't know.
Could be. Could just be that she is just.
She is just the stinky.
She's just the stinky stank.
Oh, I have a great Mario impression too. But it keeps cutting out on my microphone.
I mean, you know I'm a fantastic Mario impersonator.
It's me, Mario! Yahoo!
Yeah, that did cut out on Discord. I think.
Double rainbow on the way across the sky.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. It is me, Mario.
Oh, yeah, the Chris Pratt one. Amazing.
Yeah,
Spot on.
Yeah.
Spray, stinky. Any more stinky? Any more want to go? No? Okay. Thank you for the double rainbow. Good Waluigi impression. Yeah. Lots of people love the Waluigi. I just picked up. Are you leaving the store? Fine. Stinky guy's leaving. It's fine. Wow, Waluigi!
Wow, Luigi. Wow.
Right, close this. No, Steve, don't look at me. Don't look at me during. Thank you, Steve. Right. Now I wait for these goobies to finish. I'm gonna open more packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, more money making. None of these cards are being worth anything so far. I mean, I got the more was worth a couple of hundred, but I need more. More, Ben.
More.
Also, new and amazing, wonderful beans. Feel free to check out our Discord server, Telegram group, and my Twitter. And Blue Sky. You know, because I'm going to be using that a lot as well now. For no reason whatsoever. Musk. Elon Musk.
Muskaroo.
These guys are still playing? Alright, fine. You guys keep playing. I will open packs and look in your general direction. If there's too much musk, use deodorant. No, if there's too much musk, have a shower, please.
Aww.
Aww.
Am I getting cuddles for Nia?
Cuddles. You're getting kitty cuddles.
Aww. Thank you. Yeah, in game we're doing the gentleman's wash.
Right, get out of it, guys. There we go.
Funny is so adorable.
Now just turn my light on next to my computer so I can actually see. Well, no, so I can see. It says my camera can pick me up.
Okay.
More packs! Since the day hasn't started. See if we can get some good cards to sell before the day starts. So guys, this is the true strategy. You run a successful shop and then you just open loads of cards and then sell those to you. Ooh, nice. A full art card.
Full art card?
Yeah, but it still wasn't worth as much as that other card. Oops, didn't mean to pick you up. Steve, are you here? I can't see, I'm opening packs of cards. Yeah, Ben's here on the screen.
Hello.
Oh, Shanann's right. Like, did you pay the bills? Oh, yeah. That's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Where do I chat? In Discord.
Have you verified?
You just verify yourself. If you have any problems with that, let me or Ben know. We'll sort it out. And then don't forget to pick your roles.
Yeah.
So you
So
can
you
see
start
all
with verify.
the locations.
Read the rules, pick your roles, and then you have a hangout section with a general chat.
Mm-hmm. General chat. Ben is being cute dancing on the screen. Yes, he is. Right. Pay the bills. 800. Oh my god. Okay, so I did forget to pay the bills.
Ben.
I did forget.
You
It's
do.
fine, but I paid it now. Right. Maybe I should restock the shelves.
Yeah.
Buy one of these. Buy one of these. Buy one of those. Two of those. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go grab those. Thank you for the 100 biddies, D. What's your favorite Mario Kart trophy? Trophy?
What's up with that spelling?
It's a very odd question.
Okay, I will have a peek at that for you, Evie. Are you Starburst, Evie?
Starburst, I love Starburst. No.
Is that you? Is that you, Evie?
Right, put those there. Oops, these are my packs to open.
Okay.
They said yeah. I should have bought the bigger one of this one.
Cool. So when you go on verify here and click verify, what happens?
What, is he struggling to verify?
Just checking, but we'll figure it out.
Let me move these over. So I need a normal pack. Also need one of these cases. And a box of days. Easy. I don't know what my favorite Mario Kart trophy is. Maybe the star one. Because I like stars. Stars are pretty.
Okay, there you go. You have been verified. You should have access now. Starburst.
What?
Yeah.
Felix!
Oh, hello, Felix.
Hi, Felix. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Taio. I'm a fluffy dragon. I'm a variety streamer, streaming different variety of different games. Currently streaming TCG Simulator with the wonderful Ben here.
Hello.
And yeah, we're just having a chill day, Sunday.
Yeah.
We've expanded our shop greatly. We just need to buy more new stock to fill shelves. But yeah, how was your stream, Felix? What were you streaming today? Silent Hill 2. Yes. How was Silent Hill 2 going? Oh my god, these card things are so expensive, these card sleeves. Oh, I should buy the books. Yeah. Yeah, let's order some of those in. Books.
Naylor was asking what rarity he is. And I'm pretty sure everyone in here is epic. Oh, I'm gonna be sick, sorry. I'm not sure why I said that.
What epic?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I made myself sick with a bad joke.
Well, that's not what I wanted to click. This. 12.
No Pokemon mod.
No Pokemon
Because
mod because you get in big trouble very quickly. People just wait outside. They're so impatient. Just wait. Wait. These are so expensive. Well, for now, what other spare stock have we got? Just put out more of these. But yeah, how was Silent Hill go? Silent Hill 2, very good. Just got through the prison and now at the labyrinth. Oh, yes. E sort. No. One. No. It's F to sort. Sort. Nice. Sell cards. More cards to sell. Boop, 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 boop. What do you mean no slot available? Yes, there is. Don't lie to me. Wait.
Right.
Make that 30. Make that 30. Make that 32. I can make that one a 50. Make this a 52. Make that a 52. Make this 255. 170. Make that 60. Make that 62. 65. Change my mind. Oh, need to order more deodorant. There we go. That's good, Lawson. Just don't tell the Loch Ness. What are you talking about Loch Ness Monster for? What do you mean? Shop is open. No, yeah, I wanna. There we go. Shop is open and there's already a stinky person. Why? Every time I open the packs, stinky. Here's. They sent
Did you say
week.
stinky piss?
No, stinky. I didn't say stinky pits.
I said stinky piss.
No, I'm more likely to say pits.
That's why I was surprised.
Ooh, that card's worth nice money. Oh, and that one as well. Good, good. Ugh, I want another big card was worth like 1,000 or something. So I can sell it to discount Elijah Wood again. He's in the store today, you know, like he always is.
Elijah, the big balling, big spender.
Why is there so many stinky people in here? Hold on.
Ah,
Stop
I
thinking.
see. So Felix is going for a South Park joke. That's why you're not getting
Oh,
it.
I don't watch South Park. Your joke is
That
wasted
is
on
a-
me.
That South Park joke, I think, is 20 years old.
Gosh, Resi 2 looks so good with all the settings turned on. Oh, I'm glad your new graphics card is going well, Poji.
That is really good. Yes.
100% markup. Kitty Wolf, are you mad? I do
it.
like 25% markup. You can't do double, it won't sell. That's madness.
Madness.
That's more mad than the Felix.
Yeah. Well, I've been told he's very mad.
Yes, have I? Steve is, you know, not a bad worker. I just need someone who's fast on the tails.
Or maybe
Hi,
time to get him up.
Lance. How are you, Sweet Bean?
Hey, Lance.
Aw, Lance Fox is so sweet. You're listening to
Friday
Five Nights
night.
at Freddy's music watching this. Is it scary? No, I shouldn't. My boy gets a
think that-
t-shirt. My
No,
child
FNF
gets a
is-
t-shirt.
FNF is not Five Nights at Freddy. It's Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, sorry. I misread that too quickly.
Too speedy, Tayo.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I forgive you.
Well,
This
good.
once. This one time, I will let it slip, Tayo. I'll let
I'm
it
so
slide.
generous of you.
Slip and slide. I am benevolent. And don't you fucking forget
Hey,
it.
Crazy Jump, how are you? Welcome in, Sweet Bean.
Hey, Crazy
Currently
Jump.
just lost my clothes to a Boy Kisser redeem top, but it's fine.
Friday Night Funkin' started out as a Newgrounds game, I think?
Yeah, Friday Night Funkin' rhythm game, yes.
Yeah.
Why are my shelves so bare? I just stocked up, I swear. Well, I'll stock it up in a bit. You're doing quite good, Crazy Jump. That's good. Oh, that was a really good pack. Got quite a few good ones there. Okay, no stinky people. All good. Alright, what do I need to restock on? These. Those. Those. Okay. This one. This one. This one. Okay.
Welcome back, Doug.
Welcome back, Durgy. No more shelf space. Won't tricks on you. I can put some down there. Nice. Easy. Yeah, just throw the rest away. I'm so rich at the moment. Doesn't even matter. Excuse me, sir. Get out the way. I'm trying to restock my shelves. So you can pay me more money. Oh no, my drink is nearly gone. What do you have for Nami's Crazy Jump? I need more board games as well. God. Maybe I should unlock the 4th board game.
Yeah.
Sure. And get some of those in as well. No, I cancelled my order. No, there it is. Okay. Nice. Ah, the new one. I can put this on that shelf. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to restock my shelf and you're in the way. Can you just stop buying things for like 2 seconds? Really appreciate it. Lady, I just saw you walk past me, Stinky. Elijah, get the deodorant. Elijah, don't leave. Don't worry, Elijah. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll do it. There we go. No more stink. We are stink free. Now I gotta set a new price to the board game. God, I need someone else to restock shelves for me. Then I truly can do nothing but open cards. I can make that 45 shortly. Is there a stinky tax? There should be a stinky tax. Oh, fries and chicken breast filled with mozzarella and spinach. That sounds really nice.
Oh.
I am jealous. Did you choose your roles in the server, Evie? Yes, did you?
Did you?
Did you?
Did you? They got laundry to do though, so they might be gone. Oh, Doomsday is brave and lurking in the tail. Sarah? You spying a Sarah?
What you say, Ben?
Fanir said Mew Sarah.
What? New Zara? Oh, hi, Zara.
Oh, there is a Sarah.
Zara.
Hello. A Sarah snuck in.
Hi, Zara. How are you doing, wonderful being? Thank you for shouting out to Zara. Guys, if you don't know Zara, you should. That's all there is to it. They are wonderful, sweet, and a little crazy.
And very
and
sneaky.
don't forget, the halo isn't a halo, it is actually a donut.
You're so good at making friends, Tayo.
Scientists have now proven this. From scientist Donut Bottom. Professor Donut Bottom, that's the one. Recent studies show that it is in fact a donut. They have proved it by licking it.
The old lick test.
Yeah, well, it's the oldest test of time. What is this? Don't know. Lick it. So how's your day going, Zara?
If it's Tayo you're talking to, yes, you're right, Sarah. He is very sweet.
No, you are sweet. Shoosh.
No,
Shoosh.
shut. No, I shan't. Shan't be shushed by the likes of you.
What? You have to shoosh. It's the rule.
God damn it.
Sushi. I'll start throwing sushi at you.
Ow. No,
You said you're
so-
hungry.
that's-
Just open your mouth.
I am.
You've been really busy? Aw. What, like with work or just twitchy stuff or...
Twitchy stuff.
What? That's what I call it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
If someone asks, like, what are you doing today? I'm like, twitchy stuff.
Sitting in a corner, rocking back and forth, opening card bundles.
Hey,
Twitchy
that takes
stuff.
lots of training. I'll have you know.
It's very hard to do whilst twitching.
Well, Lurk has done it again, Ben. I'm sorry.
Ah,
I am sorry for your
Okay.
loss
what I
of
mean,
your sanity.
yeah, it's gone long ago.
So, Zara, what have you been up to today? With your busy stuff? Was it twitchy stuff or work stuff? Or was it donut stuff? Work and studies? That's fair. Every time! Ben, the stinky people know. Every time I open a pack, they're just like, what the?
He's busy. He's busy.
Quickly! They can't stop us.
Work and studies. Ooh. Hard working.
What are you studying, if I may ask? Just out of curiosity.
I was gonna say, surely not studying how to be a good boy.
He doesn't need to study to be a good boy. He already is a
That's
good
what
boy.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Already got a PhD in good boy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
No, whoa.
Nursing
Hang
upgrade.
on. What was the hesitation? You're like, yeah, sure.
So sharp. So clever, Sarah.
Ooh, that's great. You'll ace it. You'll do it fine. You're a smart bean.
If not, throw the halo at them.
Yeah, for your actual halo, not the donut.
Halo. The halo's a distraction.
Oh, I bet.
Tayo has a distraction as well. He just throws me.
Yeah, snack extraction.
God damn it.
Right. Shop is closed. Now I just gotta wait for the people to leave. Because people are still buying things. So many study beans in the chat today. Zara being a study bean. Dirk being a study bean. Ben being a study bean.
How am I being a study bean?
I'm not.
You don't know what.
I was just saying something to see if I still had your attention.
You don't know what I'm doing. I could be wasting my time for all you know.
You're playing another game.
I'm playing OBS Simulator.
OBS Simulator.
Yeah, I'm just
Shanann
figuring
wishes
out
to
how...
bug you in Discord.
What? Of course you can. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, give him a poke. Give the mouse a little poke, a little message. A little
Send me,
hug as well.
thing. Yes. Well, yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Do send hugs.
Yes. Oh my god, how am I losing money? It's like I'm losing money because buying too many cards or something. No, that can't be it.
Okay, Felix, you have your nummies.
Yes, Felix, enjoy your nummies. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Restock them. Good. There is some more in there. Hey, Sane, how are you?
Hey, Sane.
Hold up. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Pay the bills. Pay the bills. Right. Another shelf. Yeah. Right. Move that up there. Move that up there. I need an empty box. This thing has 10 card packs in. I can make an empty box. Just open these ones. They're not going to be worth that much, I'm sure, but might get some good ones. Who knows? Is everything okay, Ben?
Yeah. You just want to help changing his color. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
You have fun, Sarah.
Have a good time in Final Fantasy, Zara.
Catch you
And don't
later.
forget to do the new Halloween event.
Yes.
You get a really cool outfit out of it.
Have you done it?
No, not yet. Oh. Still got some packs in here. I need to get back on and do that event.
Ah, Poji didn't know. Ooh, there you go, Poji. Something to do.
Yeah, it's a Halloween event. You get like a fancy bartending outfit with little devil wings on the back. Right, let's order.
Oh no. Upset tummy.
Did you not take your milky things? Oh, it's just bad food, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's a spicy food, I guess, so it could just be just tummy rumbles.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just weakness.
Weakness? Ben, you're so mean.
What? Look. What? No. Yes, okay, fine, a little.
Right. I've expanded my shelves, but... Big but.
I cannot lie. So you're
Right.
selling all the expensive stuff now, you're not keeping any.
No. Because with more money, I can buy more packs and possibly get them back again.
Never-ending story.
All of them? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? $190. 135.
Hang on, 190?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the profit. I was thinking you weren't. I was thinking you didn't rate that up high enough.
What I
But I
did.
was looking at the. Yeah. You did. Well done. I was comparing it to the wrong number.
Ben, if you're hungry, go get nummies. You're not yourself when you're
What do you
hungry.
Eat some Snickers. I've noticed as well. You're still doing you're doing away with the decimal points, even though you don't have to handle the cash.
Yeah, but
anymore.
I'm still rounding up hard in their worth.
Yeah, true.
And plus, I just think it'll be easier for him to do it.
Yeah, because Steve is a simple man.
Steve is a simple man with simple needs. No, I should get another table. How much are they? 200? Sure. Because
To make it
there's like
symmetrical.
one.
Yeah.
I don't want to trigger you again, Ben, like I did with the last thing.
Thank you. I'm so kind.
Spin, rotate. Yes.
Bean.
Ben, do you like that?
No! I'm gonna scream!
What? It's exactly the same as the others.
No, it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I'm not angry. I'm not frothing at the mouth.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not even livid.
Well, the weird thing is, even if I turn around the same way, it works. Look. It makes no sense. The table should be identical, right?
I mean, that's just. I'm sure there's a lot of logical explanation for all of this.
Okay, so...
Happy saying that curry was Angie.
What?
Angie curry.
Angie curry?
It's a curry.
It's a curry. Oh no. Has this happened to you? Have you ever had a curry?
Obvious, I am hungry, yes. Aw, thanks, Shanann.
What?
Yes, I got a hug.
What? No huggies for me.
Hug Tayo as well.
I love huggies too. No, Elijah, no! Thank you, Elijah. Kissies. Oh, thank you, Shanann. Mwah. Did the kiss come through the mic?
I heard it.
Okay, when it should.
So I think you must have, maybe, potentially.
Elijah, what have I told you about being stinky?
Elijah, you know better.
I'm gonna say you know better. If you can spend $2 grand on a card, you can spend $3 on a deodorant. Right, there's no stinky people. I'm opening packs.
Oh, Doug, are you
no.
okay? Have you taken anything?
Yeah, have you taken any medicine to help your tummy?
Get some of those tiny firefighters in your belly.
Don't, because I laugh at it every time.
It's so funny. It's like this just cum firefighters just spraying cum in your belly.
Yeah, exactly.
Just hosting your stomach down with cum. That settles you down. Okay, well hopefully that will help settle you down a bit.
Okay, yeah. Or milk. No, well.
I mean,
Oh my god, this is just cruel. Okay. Now, where are my packs I'm opening? Is there a stinky guy? No stinky. Right. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the milk thing. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, the wow, wow remote.
wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, no stinky. Good, I can open more packs. I'm actually selling the packs on the shelves as well now. Just because I finally had enough money to get a new shelf and actually put them out. Steppies! I like steppies. What is this queuing system? Not my problem. Steve's problem. How we run out of this board game already? Okay. You okay, Ben? You're awfully quiet. Are you focusing on your game or are you thinking about food?
I haven't. There is no game. I've been playing around with OBS.
That's a
I've
game.
been-
A game
No.
of streaming.
It's a game of driving Ben crazy. But yeah, I'm also thinking. I'm wondering how much longer I can go without eating.
Well, how about you just go nummies and, you know,
I
I'll
could
still
go
be
nummies.
here.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want you getting so hungry you're gonna die.
Tayo, my dear friend, you have met me. There will be many, many days, if not weeks, until I die of starvation. I have spare resources built into my body.
Yeah, and you look fine.
Yeah, I guess.
No, there is no guess. I'm telling you.
Bleh.
Don't bleh.
God bless. Can't stop me.
See, even Shanann saying go get nummies, Ben. See? 2 against 1.
That is true.
And because I am currently streaming, it counts as like 12 million. So it's 12 million and 1 against you.
Such a bully.
Ooh, that card was nearly worth 300 quid. 300 squidly dinks.
Excuse me.
That's the currency I'm using.
Okay.
Have you brought your squidly dinks? God, I'm earning so much money, and Ben should go get the nummies.
Look,
Stop getting distracted by OBS. Go get nummies. Stop it.
I'm not getting distracted with OBS. I was watching your clip on Sidekick.
Sidekick.
Yeah, the video shout out thingy.
Oh. Which one
And
was it?
It was you throwing Felix over the fence in Party Animals.
Oh yes, long live the
Saying,
king.
Long live the king. Long live my ass.
Insta dies.
But yeah. So yeah, I was just doing that. But yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Should I
You can just
tag
mute
in
up and then
Berg?
go get nummies.
I could tag in Dirk if Dirk is actually able to speak.
No, let's leave the poor boy to rest, I
Leave the
reckon.
Dirk. Okay. Well, in that case,
Oh, you
I
can
will
just
drop
mute
out
up.
for now. I could.
Just
I
keep
could.
yourself dancing.
Yeah, so you have some company there.
Poju's
Hey,
like,
Poju.
raw.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna go and secure some noms. So y'all have fun.
Yes, see you in a little bit, Ben.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
What?
Doug can't see us. Yeah, I see why. Okay, hang on.
Is it because streamer room 2?
Yeah.
It's a top secret room.
We need the beans!
What?
Yeah. Here you go, Doug.
I can't even see him.
He's just joined now.
Hello.
No, I can't see the
Ah.
Fuji thing.
No, me neither. Ah, might be because I dragged you in here. Oops.
What? But
So if I
then why
drag
did you
you-
disappear, Ben?
Because I think if I drag you, maybe it disables your Fuji.
What
So
have
that
you
you-
done, Ben? What have you done?
I can disconnect you.
How would that solve it?
Because then you have to reconnect to speak to us.
And that might sort things out.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you have to just leave and rejoin when you have a second, and then that will fix everything. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. That means the chat's gonna hear my joining thing.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Right. Ben broke it, guys. I can't believe it. Now that I read.
We need the beans!
We need the beans!
We
Right.
need the beans.
We do need the beans.
Right, where is the...
Oh my god, I'm under the ground.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna sort it. Hold on.
I'm peeking over your shoulder.
I'm just gonna move you
Oh,
guys
what?
up here.
Not on me.
Enlarge slightly. Yes, Ben, we need to set up the individual thingy.
Yeah, but there's two things we'll fix here. One, to keep the formatting, and two, to have individuals so that you can move everyone around. But yeah,
Oh no, I need more
I will
deodorant.
leave that for future Ben to resolve. Which one I do not know. But yeah, Doug, over to you. You entertain the floof and the chat.
No, what?
Oh,
I'm
God, I
here.
haven't
What are you
been-
talking about?
I have been entertaining in place of Ben. How am I going to do that?
Yeah, it's easy.
You just sit
Even an
here
idiot
and
could do.
be a goop.
Yeah, like I do every day.
Okay.
But yes,
Oh,
Ben, we
funny
will
beans.
await your return
Okay.
with open arms.
Aw.
Huggies.
And open malls.
Well, hugs for
No.
y'all.
No,
Oh,
okay.
sniff.
Okay.
No eating Ben.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting suspicious now. I'm gonna run. tie us up to something weird. See y'all.
What do
Bye.
you mean? What? Why?
Bye-bye.
I defend him and I get called weird? Oh, spare box. I need this.
Yes, I agree completely.
Now I can restock the shelf. Right, deodorants in there. Great. Level 26 to get those. Level 23 to get the other ones. I see. I see. Do you not see?
No, I'm blind.
Beans, yes. Yes, okay, Shanann. Make sure you get your make sure everyone gets drinks.
Everyone should also get deodorant. If you smell, stop that.
What, in the store?
Well, just in general, really. Being
Okay.
smelly is never good.
Right. We're making money for days now. Soon I'll be able to pick these cards around apparently. You see a cutie? Where? Are you talking about yourself, Lance Fox? Because the answer is yes.
Hey, are you not? You saying I'm not cute?
What are you talking about? I'm not.
Are you saying you're not?
I'm just a
That
silly
is-
goopy.
You're a cute silly gooby.
I'm just a silly goopy bean.
A cute
A
silly
silly,
gooby.
silly goopy bean on stream. You see many? Yes, there is many cute beans in here. You are one of them. Oh, deodorant over here. I've got it in the box now, so I don't have to go to the shelf. Nope, he changed his mind. Alright. Now I just close the store. There we go. Open more packs while I wait for these people to leave. They might buy things on the way out. So. Welcome back, Shanann. Wah wah wah. Welcome back with your drinky. Ooh yeah. Money. Money. Still playing. Fine, I can do another card. If I get another one of those big 1,500 cards, that'll be a huge boost to upgrading the shop. Okay, this guy's just waiting here by himself. There's no one else coming in, buddy. The shop is closed. And heads up, guys, there will be an ad break in 2 minutes. For those of you who haven't subscribed, use this time to get yourself a drink, some nummies, some snackies, and have a stretch and relax. Right. Might as well finish off this box, I guess. Yeah. And then we can put more cards for sale. Shanann, you're such a sweet bean. Do you know that? You're a sweet bean. Sweet, wonderful bean. Ben has finally gone for nummies, so...
That's why I'm here. I'm here to.
Well, Doug's also here. Yes.
Yeah, I'm here to help to entertain the chat. I'm the.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
the
currently
secretary.
like bleh, dying.
Yeah,
Break from the
a
ads?
little bit.
Okay, guys,
Okay.
ad break in 1 minute.
If I was living independently of my parents, I'm sure I'd have a much easier time on being very careful of what I eat. And,
Well, you can just cook for yourself. You could just tell him.
I mean, I can, but then that's more washing up, and it's just not something I'm particularly fond of having to do a lot of. So I just eat what's made because I don't want to.
Alright, how many slots have we got?
In my defense, I thought everything would be fine. Like I didn't think it would.
Well, it's a curry. I
hurt
thought
me,
it'd be fine
hurt
too.
me this much. Well, yeah.
320. 45. 42. 32. Swing around this side. 16. 15. 55. Oh, that was nearly way too much. 50. 35. Good. Oh, what needs to be restocked now? Don't make you blush, but making you blush is adorable.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
So I need green, blue. Green and blue. Need 2 of these. What else could I unlock? Figurines. These figures never sell though. Back at those.
Wow.
Right, we have we are restocking. Shove those in the corner. Ah, that's the... $5.18. And these, yes. Excuse me, sir, if you could just wait outside. I am nearly done restocking, and then you can come in and buy whatever you want. God, they're so impatient.
I just want their hands on the new stock. Maybe the stuff at the front is more lucky. Or something. I don't know.
Who knows, right? Still got some dice. Yeah, still got some of each. Alright, open the shop. That'll do. Oh no. Did not see I ran out of those. Those booster pack, the deck building things are so expensive. Fire ones we ran out of completely.
Have you still not bought one of those things you put next to the front door to stop the
What,
smelly people
this?
from smelling?
No, why?
Well, so then you don't have to run around with deodorant.
But it's fun.
Or do you... Yeah,
Like
I was gonna
spraying
say, do you
people.
find it fun? Hunting people down with deodorant.
And now we open more packs while we watch the shopkeeper. God, he must hate what he says he knows everything about the cards. In fact, he enjoys working here. Also, welcome back everyone for the ads. Welcome back. So he gets to watch me open packs of cards and he does all the work. I'm just like a real life manager, not actually doing anything.
He pretends to be...
Hey, sweet bean, thank you so much for the resubscribe for 5 months. Ow, wow, 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 wow. You're such a wonderful bean. Such a cutie bean. God, I might have to get 2 tills at this rate. And hire someone else.
I suppose you're not sharing a stream to Discord, so I'm seeing
What?
the actual
Oh,
screen.
you're not? Hold on, hold on.
Either that or I can't see it either. Right.
No, it's just because I had to join and re-leaving. No, the
Oh,
other way
yeah,
around.
right. Leave and rejoin. Different
knew what I
channel.
meant.
Okay. I knew what you meant as well.
Hooray!
There we go.
I didn't fail. Mew Farum, yes, Farum is adorable. With the sniffies and lickies. Some of these monsters are so cool though. And hot.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Elijah's buying some more stuff. Nice.
I mean, they have to make some of them hot, right? Like, it's like they're contractually obligated to do something like that, you know? You're making a card game full of, like, different types of monsters and stuff. You've got to...
What, the
have at least
sex
one that's
appeal?
hot. Exactly. Sex sells.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're on a wow farm. You're on a 20 stream streak.
Wow.
Look at you, sweet bean, sweet wonderful bean, popping in all the time. Wow, 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 wow. See. They want more playmats and options. Oh god, there's a stinky guy. Hold on. Deodorant. So I need to buy more new stock, I think. Lance Fox, you're doing the ow wow 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 with me.
We're all in the train.
Oh, discount Elijah and discount Walter White are here in the store at the same time.
I am the one who buys the Tetramon cards.
Yep, apparently so. He is the one.
Oh no, I've never seen Breaking Bad. I don't know what he says.
Nope, neither have
I know
I.
his line, his catchphrase.
I will just take your word for it. Right. I need to buy more of these.
You see, lads, I'm a dragon, so I rar a lot of the time. Not all the time, Just a lot of the time.
Why are unlocking new playmats cost like $2,000? What is this? That's just to unlock them, then I gotta buy them after. Why can't we get a self-service to check out? That'd be handy. You are froppy, so you always go wow 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 wow. Yeah, but wow 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 feels so good. Feels so nice. Doing all the wahs. Oh my god, this queue's getting huge. Come on, Steve. Work faster. You got this, Steve. I believe in you. Oh no, I run out of red boxes now. There we go. Now we haven't run out of red boxes. Oh, gotta pay the bills as well. Don't forget that. You know, the boring part where people spend money.
The one part of living by myself that I'm very much not looking forward to.
Bills.
So the whole, yeah, bills.
Yeah, well, bills. No one likes bills.
Except for the people who take your money for the bills. I'm sure they love it.
Well, they don't really get to keep it. It just goes to a different company.
Well, yeah. Regardless, you know, it'll feel really great seeing the number in my account go up on payday and then go down when the bills need paying.
Depends where you live. Depends how much it costs and all that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm planning to try and not go too much into like the big cities because I know that's where things are going to get pretty expensive.
Yeah, recruit.
It'll be fun.
Checkout speed very fast, but you cost 400 a day.
Wow.
Hi, thank you for the Felix. Why? Thank you for the hydrate, but not for the goo. I did not ask for the goo. Put this to a different tournament. Fire cup, I guess.
I see it's many.
Well, yep, smelly out. Deodorant. Go! Wow.
Go gadget. Deodorant.
Okay, there we go. You didn't? You sure? Well, okay, maybe sometimes. Veneer is like... Veneer? Kitty, I see you. Yeah, they've been here a while, Veneer.
They're both in the same. If they're both in the same room and someone like mumbles, do you think they both look over? Like, well, no,
what?
if someone goes,
Funny and Veneer.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
maybe.
if someone mumbles, you know, like, hey, and then just both look over, and like, huh?
What? Ah! Felix, why?
That was mean.
Why you kick me? I'm a good bean.
I'm sad now.
Cleaned 500 smelly customers. I wouldn't say cleaned, I was like temporary dealt with the problem.
I did notice I had like 3 different de-stinky machines.
Yeah, but I don't know how
Is
they
it,
work
like,
or the
different
radius of it.
I would assume it's just you put it next to the door, and it de-stinkifies the stinky people. I just don't know why there are different ones. Is it like you have to have industrial strength ones? For,
I don't
like,
know.
really,
I'd have
really
to
Spanish?
refill the machine, I think.
Maybe.
Come on, where's the big money cards? The two veneers are just gremlins at each other. Hi, Snap, how are you? Ooh, that was a
Oh,
good
is
one.
that block? Nice.
Read the
Very
facts.
cool. Very epic.
What the? Hang on a minute. Now I need to swap this to price. Yes, 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 yes,
Welcome
yes.
back, Ski Snap.
Hey Snap, welcome home. One, two, three, four, five. Five more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Must be nice to be back for 2 weeks out of the country. That is
2 weeks out the
that is a
country.
good time.
Oh, where have you been? Anywhere nice? Oh, you were over here. You could have come and said hi to me. Nope. Maybe I will buy the stinky machine, see if it helps. No, go back in the... Ooh, I had another pack of cards here. Hell yeah. Did not know I had another box just lying here. More
now
pack
what?
openings.
Let's open more cards or we for all the
You was
people
with family and your
again.
schedule was tight. Ah, that's fair. Ooh, I'll see you at Confuzzled. I'm not... Well, I'm... What? Well, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the wow, 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 wow. But yes, I will be at Confuzzled, like, daily, I guess. I'm not staying at the hotel because I couldn't afford it, but I can travel to and from. It's cheap enough. There.
You will not be seeing me there.
You have uni.
Oh, yes, I'll be there in spirit.
See you tomorrow, Steve. At least he has...
I can walk around with an iPad with my face on it.
I need more...
I can say hello to people.
Oh yeah. I needed more D's. And just fill the bottom there.
Fair enough, Snap. That's. I would like to go to something like Confuzzled or some
Aww.
other one, but
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
other things are getting in my way at the moment in terms of like still being at uni, not having a job, not having my own place or anything really. So
Right.
I don't know. It's just be fun.
Oh, there's a new wind deck. Oh god, it's gonna be so
Ooh.
expensive. yeah, you still had no luck with your PC at the moment, Welsh? Or, well, you said it was about 4 days you'll get it sorted, right?
Hmm. Yeah, here's hoping you can get it fixed. Because I know tech can be a bit of a pain sometimes, as someone who works with it a lot.
Accessories, I need red and yellow. Red. Red. Yellow. Got stuck behind the table. Also need green apparently, which I forgot to order. Accessories, green. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Stop standing over my stuff. Oh, the board games as well. I need to restock on. That one, that one, that one. That's this one, this one, and this one. Board games.
Yeah.
Here we go. Middle row. Well, at least you was able to salvage some things, Welshie. It's better than losing it all.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, with the SSD still being intact, I mean, you might not have lost that much, so it should be not too bad to try and get things up and going again. So here's hoping things go nice.
Oh, the DIY.
Hello, Max. Welcome.
What's the difference? Automatic sprays when battered it holds up to 4 canisters. So this one holds up to more, so you don't have to refill every single one.
Oh, right. Okay. I was
You know
like,
what?
why
I'll take the
would you know?
expensive one.
Yeah,
It's a long time investment.
it's really.
Mm,
Do you have to put it next to the door?
no, if I put
To
it
the right
here,
of the workshop?
right where I have to walk past to get to anything.
I mean, if you put it next to the door, everyone's gonna walk through the door.
Yeah, but I mean, if I put it here, everyone's gonna... Oh, have I turned it on? Yes, I have. Yeah, but everyone has to walk past here for everything.
Oh yeah, it's true.
And it's not right in the way.
Mm.
Whoa! Whoa! Just kicked my boxes everywhere. No!
Box explosion. Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for you, Welsh. I'm sure your new PC is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, your
Let me
new
know about
PC is going to be even better than the old one.
I will be keeping my eyes out to see it. I'm really interested in the whole PC building stuff. Ever since my little brother built one that is way better than mine.
I also get a viewing arranged for a 2-bed home close to work. That's great, Welsh.
Nice.
You've been looking for a nicer new flat. You see, the other center thing costs 500, but you can only hold 1 can at a time. So for an extra grand, I could have 4 on the go at all times. It just seems to make more sense. And I can get the money back easily by selling expensive cards if I get any. I mean, I'd get that 1,500 back if I got one of those really rare ones.
Oh, Ben has been
Ah,
Well,
I
in
see.
the Goldie Zone.
Let me just shrink you down a bit then.
I'm so big. I'm huge.
There we go. Now you shrink down
There
again.
you go. Much better. Now, no, my big old horns are no
Ooh,
longer.
Welsh, you have to let me know what it's like. Oh, the auto center is amazing. Just sprayed him as soon as he came in.
And it barely used any.
Look, yeah, look.
actual deodorant.
Look at that. Yeah, he barely used any of one can, so. No, the alien Shannon, why?
Oh, there he goes. Oh God.
What?
Whoa.
What did I miss?
Those no, those aliens. They were
Those
Interesting.
aliens are rude. They're nowhere near as friendly as the Galians. Ah, hi Max. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, wonderful bean? You're the alien. You're taking them over, Shannon. The mysteries. Oh no, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Stinky guy walked not all the way.
That's why I said you should have put it next to the door. How do you empty
There.
Okay, that works too.
Right. Because then people should still walk past it, right? I don't know the radius of it. We need a stinky person to test.
Is the
Oh, stinky person. Stinky person inbound. Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. Oh. Another stinky man.
God damn it.
Is there not a space next to the door, like between the next to the workshop? Like if you're in this, if
I
you're
mean,
oriented
hold
the
on.
other
Let me
way?
just move the workshop over a bit. I can put that.
Spin it the other way.
Oh yeah, I could rotate it.
That gives you a little bit more room. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Then everyone is guaranteed to walk past it.
Well,
Brilliant.
nice. Now let's take one of these deodorants and restock it. Stock. There we go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Now I'm
Can
gonna
I go
truly.
sit at the table then?
Oh no. I forgot about the one stinky guy who walked past.
You
before we
think
moved
this
it.
Well, can outdo us. You're wrong.
More deodorant. Accessories, deodorant, small pack. Yes. Oh, also need more binders. Okay, more collector's books. Not this one, not this one, this one. Excuse me, sir, just jumping over the table, don't mind me. Yep. Oh, I got space for these. I can put these out.
Don't mind maybe just walking on the tables.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Their game's not going to be interrupted. They're fine. God, the auto sprayer is so handy. That's big fancy one. Now, literally, I can just open cards for days and just keep selling cards. Hi, Quetzal. You're saving up for Superstar? What do you mean, Evie? Oh, you're saving up for my Superstar redeem. Also, hi, Wizard. Wizard Oak. How are you? Welcome to the Fluffy Bean stream. Sorry, I was focusing on restocking the shelves. I apologize. Oh, lights. Thank you. Quetzal, so how are you, Wonderful Bean? And how are you, Wizard Oak? As I said, welcome into the Fluffy Bean stream. I hope your weekend's going well. You can't at the moment, but they're adding it. They're adding it so you can actually play the card game.
Ben returns. Hello again, Ben.
Hey,
Oh
hey.
no, Ben, no. You got super small.
Help me!
There we go.
Help me!
Now you've grown.
Ben, look.
big boy. What? What am I looking at? Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What stream? Oh! Oh!
We
It's
went-
an automatic air freshener.
It is. It costs 1,500, but it holds 4 cans, and that's all it's used so far. Of one of the
That is
cans.
amazing. Does it do it on everyone or just the stinky people?
Stinky people, it detects stink as people walk through the door.
Oh my god. Tayo, you don't even need to
I
work
do!
anymore.
I need to open packs of cards!
Stink levels have exceeded the
Tolerable
smell-
minimum.
smelly threshold.
Hey, Max.
Yes, Max the Sweet Bean is here.
Yeah.
Also got a new bean, Wizard Oak.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
wizard.
And it is indeed.
And
a
Quetzal
mouse
as well.
manager.
Quetzal is here.
I've got the manager and the unofficial secretary all in the call together.
The entire board of directors.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
Well,
Stinky
actually-
Bean? No Stinky people? Are they scared of my shop now?
If you put it outside the door, it just freshens up the universe.
Just freshens up the entire outside. A mouse manager? Yes, a mouse manager appears. How was your nummies?
It was alright.
What do you have?
Ben,
Sandwich.
the cutest mouse on Twitch. Agreed.
Sandwich.
What? And while you say that, I mean, it's very flattering,
Whoa!
but you do have Colada.
Oh, okay.
Then
It's
again, I
gonna be a
mean, we
tight-
can't say...
Okay, do a joint stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
look,
mean,
there's Stinky
Colada-
guy. Ah, sprayed. Didn't even have
We
to
could,
do it.
all
we
that
could, we could
nice.
split hairs and say that Colada is a Jerboa and not a mouse, but
Yeah.
still.
I'm also going for a me identity crisis and thinking of changing my name everywhere to Frey the Derg instead of just the Derg. Make it sound more specific.
You are talking about identity crisis, changing name. Have you met Tayo?
Excuse me.
It took
Believe me,
you
I
dude,
have.
so long and so much identity crisis.
What? Are you
to
talking
change
about
your
my
name.
new Twitch name?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Your new
guys,
Twitch name is
guys.
so epic, though.
Stinky
Oh.
guy inbound.
Stank Patrol.
Stinky Man spotted. Over.
I was gonna say.
Someone? Who's someone? I'm not
He's
sure.
he's westbound on Main Street.
Zoe and
Westbound
Mouse?
on
I
Main
don't
Street.
think I know that mouse.
Mouse stream. I like the idea of this.
Oh, Ben, here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
Mouse Mario Party.
here we go.
Mouseo Party.
Look at that.
Ah.
And look how barely Eddie uses.
hmm
Ridiculous.
Well, I like the idea. Game is so in. Okay, I'm gonna have a peep later on, Poji, but thank you.
What?
So if I become
Oh.
Frey the Derg, does that mean I can then join forces with Poji and Tayo and do an all dragon stream?
Yeah.
Well, but sadly, I'm not all dragon. I'm only half dragon.
I'll still count you as dragon.
I could say something, but that was going to be very inappropriate, so I will not.
You are majority dragon. Now you psychic beamed that message into my brain, and I'm gonna
No.
keep that.
I just thought, like,
inside
with
me.
you and Poji, I could be full dragon.
What? But by volume.
Where's the
Yeah, by volume and close proximity.
Yeah, it rubs off.
No, Ben still hasn't got Sea of Thieves running. Robocop, why?
Well, Poji, even if I had been there, it wouldn't have been an old dragon stream.
Yes, it would. We just give you little headband with little dragon
wings.
horns on.
Okay. Can I have wings as well?
Sure. Why not?
And a flamethrower. I want a flamethrower.
I don't think that is.
Okay, but only if you use on the enemy ships.
No problem.
Because if you flamethrower my porthole penetrator, I will not be happy.
I promise I will not flame your porthole.
Good. It's hot enough already.
I mean, there's creams you can get if I'm sorry.
Like I say,
No,
Ben,
I
stop,
am
stop him.
and think.
Derek, no.
Manage him.
Okay. Sorry. Secretary getting out of hand again. Just
rowdy.
fluff on top of head. Yeah. So I'm just thinking of altering my online presence one last time and becoming Frey the Derg, my final form, in which people are being called Derg is no longer no, making me sound generic, and I actually have a name.
Yeah.
Because just being
You
Derg
don't have to
is
say
like,
the Dirk. I'm pretty sure they know you are.
well, I know, but regardless, it's like I don't know. I've gone through lots of kind of parts of my life where I've like changed my entire online presence, but this time it's just like a slight alteration. You know?
You're a silly bean, you know that, Dirk?
I can be. I have my moments,
90% of the time.
as I said. I have my moments.
So, Ben, you never told us what you had for nummies, by the way.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Just a
I
sandwich.
didn't. Yeah, I
What
didn't have
was
enough energy to cook anything, and
What
I
was in
haven't
the
gone
sandwich?
shopping.
Cheese.
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 sandwich?
James May.
Cheese sandwich.
Cheese.
Cheese.
What type?
James May.
What type of cheese?
Was it rubbery?
Cheddar. Cheddar.
Nice.
That doesn't answer my...
I'm not gonna answer
Yes,
this without.
it is indeed
I-
a diaper wolf.
I am not under any expectation to answer questions without my lawyer present.
I'm not under any obligation to answer you.
I plead the fifth.
This is not America.
Oh, thank you, Welsh.
What?
Something
Well, I should
about
say
the
Well, look,
right
what?
dimension.
He hasn't even been in it today.
Well, you say that.
Maybe
What,
it's
in the
a
last
diaper
hour?
wolf.
I can imagine just Welsh coming along and just like, open your mouth. Why? And they just open their mouth and just pulls Ben out. Stop it.
Holding Ben just like gently in one hand and just stern pointing finger.
Yeah, angry pointing fingers.
How dare.
Thank you for the boy kisser redeem. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Really appreciate it.
I can't change my Twitch username just yet, but yes.
Why not? Is Musk charging for that too?
No, oh, it's Twitch, not Twitter.
No.
Because
Also,
I
I'd like to point
already
out, guys,
changed
those
it
of you who
in the
don't know, there are those of you who do know, but there's a new block thingy they're doing.
on Twitter. Yeah.
Yes. Do you know he added it to the pay feature already? Saying that's a new feature. To when you block people, they can't see your posts. He's added that as a paywall.
I'm pretty sure that goes against like
Oh,
lots of different like laws and stuff, doesn't it? Like people are now trying to like report it on like the Play Store because of its improper block feature. That's why everyone's just moved over to Blue Sky.
Yep.
I think like in the last two or 3 days, there's been like 1.5 million new Blue Sky users.
Kendra!
Hey, Kendra.
Hey, Kendra!
hey, Contra. Hey, baby.
We sweated and now we're here for your snack. No, don't take the snackies. Wait, the snack extraction. Now's your time, Ben.
No! I don't want to be a snack extraction.
but the snackies.
And you're playing Beat Saber as well. I need to
Beat
get
Saber.
Beat Saber at
How
some
did your
point.
stream go, Kentrop? Don't forget. For those
I
of
need
you who
to
don't know from
redo my
Kentrop
shirt.
stream, I'm Taio. I'm a fluffy dragon. Currently wearing a Taioyaki shirt because the chat deemed it so. I'm a variety streamer, stream a different variety of different games. Currently playing TCG while chatting to these lovely beans. And all the lovely beans in chat. And so yeah, that's me covered. Usually wear cute femboy outfits, so forth and onwards. You know, usual stuff. So yeah, how did your stream go? As I restock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's important to keep the cute mouse safe, right? Moors are
Yes.
very safe sometimes. Yeah, moors are very safe. They're warm
Funny,
and soft and safe.
When you say it like that, it makes me very, very suspicious
About what?
that you don't have my best interest in
I always
mind.
have your best interest.
Are you sure?
Man, you are very important to me.
Very fair.
That's why I hired the Welsh protection.
The Welsh Retrieval Service.
Ben's gone missing. It's been like 30 minutes. Welsh, can you track him down? The Welsh is security for Ben.
The Mouse Relocation Association.
I need to buy one of those, but they're so expensive. I hate buying these. Alright, I restocked the cards to sell more of these. Got 2 rows of those. Oh, and you also need to unlock more. I could get figurines, but figurines took ages to sell last time. They were a shelf killer.
True, but maybe that will also be depending on what you have on the shelves. So maybe when you have more options, people will buy more stuff.
Fine. I will buy one of these plushies each.
The illusion of free choice.
Do I have space? Let's see. Kind of. Hold on. Keep this box. And put those on that side. There we go. Now we can keep all these plushies together. At least the shelf isn't empty anymore.
Hmm.
The plushie price has gone up like dramatically. Maybe getting more plushies is a good idea.
Because it might just be that when you get to a certain level, people will start spending more in your shop together with you getting more stuff.
Oh, that's so annoying. It doesn't quite fit.
Ouch.
I'm very upset.
Is there anything else that you can like move very slightly?
I don't think you can get any closer to that wall, can you?
These are board games. I can put them over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
And I can move all these up a little.
And then move them back again. I would say don't align them carefully now, because you're going to want to align them to the bigger shelf, aren't you?
We will see.
Fair.
Swear one could fit there.
You want to try moving the board game one back, see if it can? Because I think it might be just slightly too small. That is irritating.
If this was in real life, I'd like, I'll make it fit.
like remove like a couple centimeters from one of the shelves, just like a circular saw.
I'll buy one of those. More plushies.
I would like to get into Beat Saber a little bit, but I'm gonna have to remake my VRM because I have added horns on, and
Yeah, VR. Remaking VR can be a pain.
yeah, you're telling me. I'm aware of the consequence.
Technically, I should also buy the wind deck. That would go great there. That's more money. Okay, padded bills. You know what? It's fine. Let me just leave that blank for now. Buy some more card packs. Because I have a plan. Open more packs and then I can start making those booster box thingies, Ben. I've got so many cards.
Oh yeah.
I can fill up that part of the shelf with that. Alright, stinky people, come on in. Get sprayed. Get sprayed, nerd. Okay, I don't understand all this.
Wow.
What price should I do this, Ben? What do you reckon?
What you do you need to keep any cards if you're just gonna sell everything? So
Well, I can keep one.
okay. Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
rarity, certain ones, common.
No, you just do anywhere. Well, actually,
Well,
yeah,
today,
do
none of the epic or legendary ones are going to
maximum
be.
rare, I guess.
What, legendary?
No,
Well, no. If
rare.
you, rarity to select is like only ones from that, right? But if you do any rarity, it won't be more than $5.
I think it's just the maximum rarity.
But it says rarity to select.
Yeah, but it's no way it's got that many rares.
He's opened a lot of packs. He'd probably be.
Yeah. What do you think I should just legendary?
No. Wow. Maybe not.
I don't know.
Actually, do change it to rare again, because it changes the text at the top of the screen. It just says low value cards.
What do you mean?
You see there at the top of the page, it says randomly selects 100 low value cards. Change it to epic. Yeah, it still says low value cards.
Oh, it changes the color of the box as well.
I think it's,
Legendary.
I think that one can.
Oh god.
So I mean, that could have now contained one of your 2 million
No,
cards.
because it says below max price $5, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, this is all right. Making cards. See, I'm doing things.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I can make that line. No, wait. Oh, this is stupid. That one there. I could have. I don't have any boxes left. The left one.
So Vanille, from what I can see in chat.
Vanille?
Okay, you own a shop. Well, I didn't want to say
Nilly.
the first part of it. Yeah, Nil.
Oh,
I didn't
Nilly.
know if it was pronounced as Nilly or Nil or whatever else,
Mm.
or Neil. I don't know. You own a shop that sells trading cards.
Oh my
and,
god, this
yeah,
box alone is worth 150.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Mm. Legendary, sure. Got loads of them, I'm sure.
Loads of legendaries worth than $5.
Yeah. Below max price, $5. And it has to make a whole set of 100 cards, so. I've opened so many of these legend. I think this is the pack, you know, the booster pack.
Mm-hmm.
Because the pack I open now, the red ones, are called legendary.
Mm.
And legendary is the one I've got most of the packs of. Because I've just been pouring them open. go over there for now. Right, so I'll make 2 sets of those then.
Bye, Evie.
What? Oh,
Evie,
okay,
that's
Evie. Well, I'm great. I appreciate you being here. And welcome to the Fluffy Bean stream. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Well, I'll see you again on the next stream, Evie. Have fun.
Bye,
Stick
Evie.
around.
Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, the epic ones are the purple packs. These are like... Okay, still yellow. What color was the... Is it rare? No. Okay, we'll just leave those for now. You see, these packs are called the legendary ones in the shop when you open them.
So maybe those
These
are
are
the
basic, rare, epic, legendary. Then they go to Destiny
Okay.
and up each category. So the thing it's talking about is this. These are
Yeah.
Destiny's
I see.
the next
Yeah,
set of what goes common, so forth onwards.
I see. Okay.
I wonder if anyone's going to buy any of those little... Legendary is a purple? I didn't ask Evie who their favourite streamer was. I was curious to know who it was.
Where's that?
Did I tell you they were famous streamer or?
They said I got to go, one of my favourite streams is starting. I was just curious what it was. I just... I can't turn on the light, I'm holding cards. Money, money, money. Making money. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to refill my drink. So I will do that in a sec. Okay, light on. Deodorant has used 1 whole can so far. And half of another one.
That's not bad. How long have you had it for? Like in game? A couple days, right?
Yeah. I'll make these just...
What does the round button do? Goes round to the nearest star, or does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna have to climb up a massive hill.
Oh yeah, you
because
got your day of uni tomorrow, haven't you?
Yes, my technically my only real full day of the week. But I left my laptop charger in
Oh god, I forgot
a building that is right at the top of the hill.
to refill my drink. Ah!
Yes, go do that.
Such a goofy.
My laptop charger, I left it. I know exactly where it is as well. I thought I unplugged it and put it in my bag, and as it turns out, I did not. What I'm hoping is I'm going to go there and the plug is still going to be the charger is still going to be plugged in exactly where I left it, because the last time I had left my laptop charger plugged in somewhere on campus, nobody touched it and it was exactly where I left it. So I'm hoping that exactly the same thing has happened again. So tomorrow I'm going to be climbing up a gigantic, steep, awful, disgusting hill to get to the department where I left my charger, get my charger, and then walk right back down again. So not only am I dealing with like a stupid incline of like, I don't even know what the incline is. Hold on.
Okay. I have got my
Hello.
drinky. I have restart.
Welcome back.
Are we on an ad break?
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry.
you timed it perfectly to come back during eye break. Yes.
Oh no! I wonder if we can hire someone to make the boxes for me. Not saying I'm lazy, I'm just thinking productively.
I mean, you say someone to stack the boxes.
No, I mean like someone to make the box things what to put on the shelf.
I see. I'm not sure if they do that.
No, I'm not sure they do that.
You can definitely get someone to stack the shelves.
Yeah, that's fine, I can do that. I was pretty much poor this morning and now I've come back to $5,000.
Yeah. You can buy the. I did the lights off.
Whoops. Up is closed. Need to start restocking these again. Ben, plushies are selling.
What? What a time to be alive, Tayo.
I know. Last time these pig plushies like took forever to get rid of them. Those over there. Right. How much money did we make? Steve? Give me the numbers. Tell me, Steve. Welcome back, everyone, for the ads. We made no money, apparently. I beg to differ. Let's change the event. What other ones are there? Oh my god, Golden Star. Silver Border, first editions, Wind Cup.
Sorry, I was quiet. I was trying to figure out the incline of the hill I will have to walk, and I have estimated it is around 12%. Might be 10.
God, have you been working out the incline this entire time? Is that where you went?
Yes.
Oh my god. You are a gooban.
Vixen.
Hello, Vixen.
Hi, Vix. How are you? And how have I lost my clothes? There we go. Sorry, guys. You know, you're just chilling there and your clothes just disappear. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, happens to me all the time, to be honest. It's just I flex so hard that the clothes just rip and tear.
Prizes. Boop, boop. 28. 38. 60. 115. 180.
I'm doing
Alrighty.
alright, Vic. Just trying to recover from a tummy ache.
I'm good, thank you. I'm playing the stream with the wonderful beans and chatting to you guys, so you know. It's all good.
Hanging out with me and Ben, experiencing our top quality banter.
Bantley Bants.
As
the one.
Buy more cans of deodorant, restock. Oh my god, I didn't realize I pretty much run out of most things. So I need blue dice. I think 1 box of blue dice, because I think the dice take up. Need one of those. Need one of those. Need one of those. Need one of those. Those, right? Oh, bills. What's up, Ben?
Doing a big stretch.
And made yourself tired.
Mm-hmm.
God, running the shop is hard work, right, Steve? I've got 1 left over.
One.
Bin it.
Such a waste of money.
What?
Big weird stretch. That was a big weird.
Yes.
They're
They're used for my lovely relaxing stretches.
Speaking of Tayo, let me hear a big weird stretch.
What do you mean?
You have a redeem.
I do? From you?
Vengeance.
Fine.
If I'm gonna be out.
Consequences.
See? Don't know what you're talking about. My stretch is fine. No one's questioned that. See? Thank you, Vix. Was my stretch okay? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fluffy Bean stream. Hope you're having a great day, and huggles, cuddles, and nuzzles to you. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And now I've forgotten what I was gonna buy.
Still questioning us both? No.
What the? No, that's my stretch is normal. Ben's is the weird one.
Are you for real?
Are you for shizzle and nizzle?
Excuse me, you can't. Oh, Tayo, you goof.
Well, why am I a goof?
I'm not gonna tell you on stream. I'll tell you off
Oh,
stream.
wow. Threats, guys. He's threatening me. Help.
I can DM it to you if you like.
Don't know how I feel about it. I need to buy another. Oh, God, so expensive. Spent so much money just buying new things to stock the shelves.
You got an addiction, Tayo.
Look at this 1 pack. I can't even open it. Annoys me. Good bin it.
You can bin it. You can ban it.
Fine, I'll put it there. The basket. Okay. Oop. And I can go for like 45. There you go. Oh, I have a new object. The new playmat.
Oh.
A customer was asking about it earlier, like, oh, they don't have the new playmat. So, okay, well, I can get it. He wanted specifically this monster.
There we go. Now I can see it again.
So now I need to buy more of that other playmat. This one. Yes.
Have you got your expanded storage yet?
No, because I just spent all the money.
I think you should start buying double-sided shelves.
Alright, stinky people, you're so determined to come in.
That's because they get free deodorant whenever they go to your shop.
Well, yeah, there you go. Now I can open these cards. I still don't know why you're questioning my stretch. Ben was the weird one.
Why am I weird? Why was it weird, Tayo? Explain that to me.
I don't know, Vic said it was.
Yeah, okay. So you have no,
So
no
if
opinion
yours
of
is
your...
weird and mine should be fine. No one's questioned my stretch before.
What do you mean?
No.
Have you seen your TikToks?
No. Wait, how did a stinky man get in here? What?
Did he bypass the?
There's no way.
That's weird.
Maybe it was just too many all at once. Got overloaded.
Could that be a problem?
Okay, well, Vix, I'll watch you stretch later then, and we'll compare.
The machine is on, yes. Weird. Vic's like, wait. You must reveal your stretch to Ben.
Only fair.
Is the law now?
Vic, did you follow them, Ben?
No. Why? No.
They said,
Ben just
will
let
you
it-
follow me? Because I just
around.
got to follow someone from Ty's community.
Yeah, that was definitely Doug.
What? Why should have pinned this on me?
Someone named
I've been like-
Veneer followed me. Oh, the other mod.
I've been like on a different plane of existence. Like last 5 minutes, my brain is just.
That's
shutting
because you're
down.
still thinking about the incline of the bloody hill.
No, because I
Stop caring
calculated
about your
that.
goddamn incline.
I'm not worried about the incline.
You are.
No.
So worried.
Why? It's a hill. Walk up it. Deal with it.
That literally that is my plan.
Deal with it.
Deal with it.
I deal with it every week.
Hey, Keith.
Hey, Keith. Oh, wah. How are you? Everyone is yelling. We're not yelling.
Ah. You should have heard it yesterday.
Oh God, yesterday.
When we all lost our minds.
So it's Ben with a dancing model. Who's the one with adorable red Sona? That's Frey.
first off, I am not adorable.
He
Do
says
not attempt to
adorably.
insinuate that I'm adorable.
He says adorably.
I
He
will
says goobly.
I will eat you.
What, out of spite?
No, that's my thing. You can't take that away from me.
Exactly.
We'll just have the Lady in the Tramp in, that's fine. No, I'm Prey. Hi. I drive pretend cars sometimes. I used to stream, and then I just kind of stopped because I didn't have time, and I still do not really have time. But occasionally I pop in to say hi and be a goob on Taio stream. So hello, hi.
Introduction too long. 2 out of 10.
I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna go back in my big dragon cave and just sob in the corner with all my rewards cards.
So manly.
Yeah, real men sit in the corner and
Real men save on spending.
real men sign up to the podcast.
Who is it again? Which one?
Need to follow me. Yeah. Wow, that is a great way of getting followers.
Oh my god. Are you self-promoting on my stream, Vix?
I was readying the shotgun. Oh, okay, follow that, right? Okay, but it must be instinctual, I suppose. We all have our moments, don't worry. I'm known for being the derpiest dragon in the server.
This is
Oh my
true.
god, all the board games have run out. Just buy one of each, it's fine. So how are you, Keat? How are things on your end?
Some dragons hoard gold coins. I hoard membership cards and coupons.
Well, you never know when you need them.
Exactly. I have like separate wallets divided by category for different rewards cards and membership cards and stuff. I even have a whole pile of those old like for the old McDonald's stamp cards from their hot drink cups. Stinky person has somehow managed to bypass your stinker fire.
They said, oh, you don't. Real men take the entire XL. Yeah, that's
Nah,
true.
well,
That's true, Keat.
Yeah. It's true.
Wait, how did Stinky Woman get in? Excuse me? How?
Wow.
It confused me just as much as you. How are the stinky people getting past the de-stinkinator, which is right next to the door?
I'm gonna say, my thing's a Terminator for Stinky.
De-stinkinator. The smelly
Okay,
people are going
thanks.
in with the non-smelly people, and it's confusing the de-smellinator.
I don't know why Vix is so worried all of a sudden. Vix is so worried.
Why?
I don't know.
They're worried about their stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds sussy.
Wow. It's
little bit.
okay to be worried about stretching.
Sounds very sussy to me. And you say we're sussy? I don't think so.
Now I'm starting to think about my introduction, because I can't, like, introduce myself that well.
You're afraid of gay. You're a red dragon. Hooray. And it all rhymed.
Just because
You
it
could
rhymes
just
doesn't
try-
mean it's good.
You could just try with, hey, how are you?
That's true.
It's like, sorry, I took the wind out of your
Yeah.
sails. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, I can try and introduce myself again and try and be more concise this time.
Oh,
I rambled
cool.
too much last time. Hello, Coda.
Hey, Coda, how are you?
Hello, Coda.
How are people
Anyone
getting
else?
past the machine?
If anyone else asks,
Maybe it's too many people.
I am.
Maybe you can only do like one person at a time.
are you sure it's turned on?
Yeah. I'm gonna move it closer.
All these stinky people. Fair enough, Coda. I'm feeling kind of the same kind of big EP dragon.
Well, it's
It's a Sunday, though.
Sunday. It's the day for being EP sleepy.
It is Sleepy Sunday.
There is one more sneaky person, isn't there?
That's
I'm
one more
actually
EP
not
person.
tired. I'm like pumped up on caffeine.
It's all about Coke.
Yep. Speed
Thank you.
running, opening packs, gonna open
Thank you for
them
listening, Coda.
and put them into sacks. Right. Stock is looking okay.
Ooh, I just had a very loud click in my left arm. That's not good. When my joints are just randomly clicky. It worries me slightly, but yeah. No licks. No licks. I will I bap
Lickies.
you with my hand. Well, my hand paws.
Oh, why do you have to lick things, Coda? Hmm?
You can't lick me and say that I'm yours, because that's not how that works.
That is in most species, I'm afraid. No, why am I being... Well, that's not even my name.
Taioyaki.
I'm Taioyaki now. Like a tiki
Hello.
torch.
I mean, they've always
Just
called you
imagine-
Taioyaki.
I'm imagining that one song from SpongeBob on that like wiki thing.
Tiki.
I have no idea what you're talking about in that one.
Okay. The two SpongeBob fans in chat, the two real SpongeBob fans are gonna
Real ones
be
will know.
absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
love SpongeBob.
There was some episode where they went like some tiki. Was it from Stitch? Everything blurs together in my head, and then
Yeah, like Phalas's daughter. No, works.
I
Four's
knew-
daughters.
I knew you were
Of
gonna bring
course
that.
I'm
You're
gonna say
never
it.
gonna let that live that down.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
so funny and silly.
It was funny and silly, but it's just a constant realization of like, wow, this is gonna be with me for the rest of my life.
Casey, what are you doing? A little crab dance? Is that a little crab dance? Money, 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 money,
Crab.
money.
Hello, I like money.
Why did you open a second Krusty Krab? Money.
Crab.
Crap.
Crab.
Just waiting for these goobies to finish their little tournament. So I can open more packs while I wait. Okay. Okay. Here you go, chat and everyone else. Best Disney film.
Are we counting? Like, are we just thinking like completely in Disney, or are we thinking everything that Disney now owns being a multi-billion-dollar?
No.
So if we're talking Disney movies, we're not counting Marvel and Star Wars because they weren't
No.
Disney. But now they're owned by Disney, but they're not Disney movies.
Yeah, I wouldn't class that. Scott Doobie gives us Ben a kiss.
Ooh.
If I may
Just go.
weigh in on this subject matter, being completely unbiased, I think Zootopia is probably my favorite Disney movie. Whether it's the best one, I don't know, but it's my best.
I was about to say, just to be a dick, you say, Great Mouse Detective.
I was going to say Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet is really good.
Treasure
Planet
Planet
is also
or
very
Emperor's
good.
New Groove.
Um,
No one ever mentions the Black Cauldron.
no, because it's crap. They've cut it to shit. I saw such a good
What, the Lilo and
video
Stitch
essay.
one?
No, the Black Cauldron.
Oh.
Yeah, the Disney movie that no one talks about and Disney never brings up because
Because they ruined it.
yeah.
That was Katzenberg? Can't remember. It was whoever came in as a director, head of directing all of the animated features, and just said, "Okay, take 15 minutes away." And like, how the hell do we cut 15 minutes from a finished animated film? What are you talking about? You don't do that. It's such a waste of money. So
Interesting.
they had to cut out
Well,
much.
apparently on Disney Plus, they edited Lilo and Stitch.
Yes, they did.
They edited things on the film.
Yeah, because it was like right after 9/11, and they had a
No, it was like stupid things like, you know when she's hiding in the washing machine?
yeah, but that was after. That was for like Disney Channel. They edited it, but they also cut out an entire climax because they had the massive ship flying through Honolulu, through the city, and they realized maybe having a massive ship flying around skyscrapers.
Yeah, and
is
they
a bit
changed it to
insensitive.
mountains, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Heard you saying he liked the
Scott
Black Cauldron?
Dobie, do you recognize
Fair
me,
enough.
guys? Yeah.
I don't. That's because I'm really bad with names. So,
Is
it
Shannon in it?
yeah.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know people. There are a few people that I do know a lot better, but generally I'm really bad.
Oh,
9/11 made the film.
OG, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful film. They have
Oh, yeah.
so much skill in Black Cauldron. It's very well animated and everything. It's just they ruined it by having to cut it to shit. They had to
Yeah.
edit it
Oh,
like
even-
crazy.
Even in the DVD version, they have 15 minutes cut from it. What happened to the other 15 minutes? Like where they gone?
Because the problem was back in those days they recycled cells, so they just cleaned the cells off and recycled them into next production.
So we're likely never going to see that 15 minutes that
No,
was cut. Then.
that's probably gone forever.
That's so sad.
They worked on
Yes.
that film for like 14 years. They tried to get that film done.
Jesus.
There's a great video essay on it I can share you.
You know what? I love video essays. Video essays
Yeah.
are good. Love them. Love them to bits.
Yeah, it was called Gurgi.
Oh, Gurgi.
You can't fool me, Scott Dobie, if that's your real name.
If that even is who you are.
Munchies and Crunchies are in there somewhere. You gotta wonder if he was inspired at all by oh my god, what's his name? Schmiegel.
Yeah,
Gollum.
I'm guessing so.
Bin is outside so that the whole shop doesn't smell of cardboard, I guess.
What? Ah, I see the bin.
Maybe these
Yeah,
asks
well,
why
the
bin
bin's
is
not my
outside.
problem, it's the binman's problem.
Exactly.
You can
I
get
think
the
we don't
bin
have to
inside, can't
constantly-
you?
Yeah, you can buy
can.
one, yeah.
You can get a mod to actually bring it inside.
But you can also buy one to bring it in.
Yeah. You got so many dice.
Well, this box fills up 2 rows, so...
So I'm I only have a few dice that I really like, and that was from when I did freshers at my uni, because I was put right next to GameSock, which isn't the same as the gaming people. It's like board games and stuff, and they had this big bucket. Well, not a bucket, like a little tray filled with all different types of dice, and I. You know, things were a bit quiet at the start, so I jokingly walked up to them and I picked up like this really beautiful, like marbled pattern, purple and yellow D20, and I was like, "Do you mind if I roll a quick perception check to see if I can see what what club this stall belongs to?" And he was like, "Yeah, go for it." I rolled it and I got a 5. And I was like, I pretended to be really frustrated at myself. And as I was kind of looking away, he then turned the dice so it said 20, and it was like, "Oh wow, you rolled in at 20." And I was like, "Oh, is this the game sock?" And he's like, "That's right." And I was like, "So can I take the dice?" And he was like, "Well, yeah, it must be lucky." So now I have a purple D20 that is definitely lucky and not rigged.
Well, rigged is also lucky.
I also have 2 red and yellow D6s because right at the end of the Freshers Fair, while I was helping to pack up, GameSock still had a bunch of die, but they're all like D6, because I guess D6s are boring now.
But you don't use them much in role playing.
Yeah.
There's not many games that use them. So
yeah, now I have 2 D6 because
Odd this.
yeah. I mean, I like me a nice D6 because they're just used in lots of other sorts of board games. But
No,
how often
not
I'll
my
use them?
crown. Why? Why, AC?
Aw.
But I'm the king. You can't take away my crown. That's just mean.
He's King Floof.
Yes, AC is here.
hey, AC.
Coming in here, stealing my crown. My Halo crown.
Yes, Poji, purple indeed. Because I do like the color purple. I think purple is quite nice. I like red a lot.
If you didn't notice, Poji likes purple.
Really?
Really?
I never would have guessed.
I know, right?
I feel like I'm a
Crazy.
big red guy as well. Like me some red. And the purple just kind of works out. Like I'm red. I drive for a racing team that primarily uses blue. You mix red and blue together. Purple.
Hooray!
Holy shit.
Making colours.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was just amazed.
At the colour mixing?
Yeah,
I know, right?
I know.
Red and blue make purple.
that do be the thing.
Yeah, boy.
What the?
Yes, purple is basically your
Thank
brand.
you,
because-
Kitty,
look
for the
at it.
good boy harness. Now I'm definitely safe. Opening these packs of cards, make sure I don't get cardboard cuts.
Exactly. No one wants the floor to be covered in wagon blood.
I'm a fluffy dragon.
Well, definitely dragon blood. Any blood generally is not very good.
You're a goop.
Okay. What? You're pointing out every 10 minutes. I'm sure everyone knows.
I'm no goop. I'm a sweet innocent bean. Wow, 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 wow.
We all have our moments, don't we?
Nah,
Yep.
I'm
No, no.
perfection incarnate.
You sure you don't mean narcissistic?
I'm narcissism incarnate.
See, I'm adorable
I'm goobiness.
and innocent.
I'm also very innocent.
I'm not.
Ben's just like, nah, not for me, thank you.
Not for me. I'm driving.
I'm driving. Yes, in about 15 minutes, I think I'm gonna go have my shower and get some
That's
use
fair.
for tomorrow.
After this day is done, I will probably raid out to someone. Aw, thank you, Scott. But you're cute too. And
Yes.
AC, you're cute and adorable. You can't escape this
Hey.
too.
Tayo is cute and adorable.
I'm also adorable.
That is why I said adorable, yes.
Oh yes, Ben. We will have to look around for someone to raid.
Yes, I shall have a peek.
Thank you kindly, because I'm busy hard working at this game.
Hardworking. Okay, okay.
Yep, opening packs. Then high speeds.
I do see a few people that are streaming that you could raid out to, but
Have you
Sure.
ever raided Flare?
that would be a good
Flare VRC.
Flare VRC. The name seems like it rings a bell.
They're big boy streamers. A lot in common with you. Let me send you their link.
Okay, dokie, just send it to me on Discord.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, Banjo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That sounds more like Goofy.
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
Tayo, no.
Funnier. No. Funnier, no. Funnier, put that mouth away.
Right, I can sell some more cards after this. Oh my god, Veneer got a perfect 10 out of 10.
Amazing. Moobot still hasn't told me how I taste.
Well, why don't you ask Moobot how you taste?
I did, and Moobot ignored me.
That's not a good sign.
Moobot's like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to word it. I really don't know.
Look, if you all do snack too much, it gets confused.
Yes. So it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Moobot cannot sample us both at the same time. Need a bit of time to digest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is cool, like cooldowns and stuff, of course.
Yes, cooldowns. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my god, Fania.
What? Oh my, what the? Kitty? Oh no, Kitty is
Yeah?
super delicious, Ben.
999999999 out of 10. Wow.
Let's sample Funnier Kitty. They taste. The lights dim, everything goes quiet. There's a single note in the air, simple, crisp, complex. This is the finest thing ever tasted in this world. An astounding 9999 out of 10.
It's like the Ratatouille moment.
That is pretty much what I was imagining in my head when I was writing that, yes.
You wouldn't rat a tui.
Oh, it's such a good film now.
Mhm.
Hey, Noodle! Oh, can we have a shout out for the sweet Noodle? Amazing
5 out of
artist, a
10.
wonderful
That's
being,
nice of
and
Colorado
hopefully it
Company.
will one
Hello,
day let me
Noodle.
commission him.
You'd be so lucky.
Well, I can hope. Oh, I also need that one.
A floof can
I would-
dream.
I would like more cool artists whom I can throw money at
Yeah.
when I get
Hang on, he did
Wait,
open
you
comms.
did open and you didn't message me about it?
Oh, slots were taken in 6 minutes.
What the? Noodle, no! You promised me! You promised me a slot ages ago.
Oh no, Scott, oh no. 1 out of 10, please go away.
Oh.
No, Noodle, you promised me a slot. Ah, I've been waiting for so long. Noodle, I literally remind you every time I see you.
Tayo, you're not special.
Why?
It's okay, Noodle. You can't help that you're
Oh,
popular.
wow.
It's just like that one song by The Weeknd.
No, shush.
Okay.
Wow, that shut down pretty quickly.
Not a pop of you yet. Don't you worry.
Press X to
We'll
down.
get you there. We'll get you there. Ah, Huggies. Need a warm up.
Right, I'm gonna poke you every week to remind you.
Poke you square in the ribs until I get my commission.
It's just gonna say, remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me with a poke. Just so you do remember me. Right, let's have a look at this bean. No, I have not. I think I've seen them before, Ben.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've been around for a while. Very popular streamers.
I mean, you think I should raid them?
Not might be a good way of saying hi to someone you've not met before.
That's true. No, people stop coming in. Close the shop. Go. I literally closed the shop and this guy still walks in. Excuse me.
Just end the day.
Yeah, but if they buy something, I will lose the money for it.
Very true.
Fine, just get out. Get out. Yeah. He insulted my prices. Save game. Alright guys, well I want to thank everyone for joining me today. I want to thank everyone for the raids today. I want to thank all the new lovely beans who have followed. I want to thank all the wonderful beans who gave the biddies and the subscriptions. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we can raid them. The flare. The flare. But yeah, can I trust you in some bean cards? Perfect, man. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good way of introducing yourself and your interests.
Well, everyone, I want to thank you again for joining me today. Greatly appreciate it. As I said, I'll post a new schedule for the stream this week, tomorrow, and there'll be the birthday stream this week. It's Bean's birthday. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Which we'll play some games and have some fun, do some community stuff. It'll be nice.
Smash and Pass V2?
I mean,
Poke fingers together?
don't know if we've got enough time. We could try.
We will find out. We'll have some planning.
Big thank you so much for the follow, you wonderful bean. I greatly appreciate it. Aww. Yes, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, day, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you wonderful beans on the next stream. Until then, have a wonderful day. Bye, guys. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Rawr, 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 rawr.